Yo, how you doing, people? Back for the second episode, and loads to be done. Loads to be done. Looking forward to this quite a lot. Yeah, I'm settled. I've got a cup of tea, glass of water. Everyone's in bed. I can't sleep, so we're doing this. Yeah, I am really looking forward to this. Interesting to see who we get in. I've been really thinking about formations on what I want to play for the next season. And I know I said, oh, this would be an option. And it may well be an option, but I played a couple of hours of ODB with Mikey earlier. And I told you how well my Ipswich team did in my second season. I've bought some amazing players. I've got like 102 points, won the Prem. I've just won the World Club Championships. But this session, I played this formation thinking, yeah, do you know what, let's do it. It really was effective, and I've got exactly the players to play it. Let's go for it. Oh, it's the worst session ever. So I'm not looking to play this long term. I think it gets exposed in areas. We don't press high enough as a unit, and we have gaps behind the wingers that expose us defensively. So you have to, and you have to play attacking, right? Because as soon as you don't play attacking, those exposures, that's when it happens. But as soon as you play attacking, like I think my keeper kept getting fives because he kept getting done on the break. It was ridiculous. Like, it was just constantly happening. Michael Owen too. Anyone with pace basically was skinning me alive. And I had a back line. My four defenders, centre halves, was Rustico, Viali from I can't remember the Italian club, but a defender Viali, who's quality in the ODB. I've got Valerie, who's the French guy. He's developed wicked, and Taribo West. So it's not like I've got a really decent back line, and I've got Venetidis and Naismith at left back options. David Brighton. I've got Lucas Neal, and I've also got Wayne Carlisle as cover for both sides. But yeah, so I've got a nice team. Defensive midfielders. I've got Holland, who's the captain, really good DMC. I've also bought Ronnie Walker's cover. I've got Mark Kerr, Richie Wellens. I signed Burton O'Brien actually. He actually done really well, and Lee Hendry, who's a very good attacking midfielder, but not a very good standalone midfielder. He gets bullied, but a very good. He's got good flair, good off the ball, good long shots. He's actually got tackling at 14, but he's just not aggressive and short. On the wings, Tommy Smith. I can't remember his name. Monterrero from France. Anyways, French wingers quality. Lionel Morgan. Steve Finnan, I've got Luca Toni, and then Emil and Penza. So I've got a really good team, and like I said, I smashed it last year, and this formation just did not do it. But so I'm not looking to play it. I think I want to play a more balanced game that gets us points. I'll be honest, I think long term, I really want this to work. This is how I'm going to go back to. I think you guys may have seen this briefly on my Huddersfield save, and it done really well. It's not a lot of goals in it, but I only judged that by that Huddersfield save, and that Huddersfield save, I had a shit team, so of course there's not many goals in it. So I think I might go back to it, and I think the reason it works so well, even though it's the false nine, because basically, yeah, I adapted it to this when it originally was just this. Hold on, let's just check the defenders tackling. Yeah, I adapted it to that, from that to the other one, because I wanted to try and get more goals. But I think in doing so, what happened was, I noticed my centre mids weren't getting involved in scoring as much, and my fullbacks rating dropped. And I think that what happened is basically, as soon as I do this with my wingers, I block off all pathways of forward runs, like and pass and potential outballs to my fullbacks. Someone's messaged me. Yeah, I've taken away the pass forward from my fullbacks so they can keep a better rating, and I've blocked off the runs, like any runs forward here. Fuck off. In this position, my midfielder's got space to run into and pass and move off of the wide, off of the centre. The other way, they're blocked off completely. So I think it doesn't help share the goals amongst the team. Whereas this way, beforehand, I remember the wingers were still chipping in loads, that just as much as the central guys. So yeah, I'm looking to go back to that. But again, our formation will be massively dictated by the players we can get. So we'll see who we can get, and then we'll decide from there. Basically, is what I'm saying. Because if we can't get anything but shit players, I may be playing my cope tactic for a year or so, and then it'll evolve as we go forward, maybe. But yeah, that's the idea. Right. Anyway, let's crack on, and what I'll do is I'm not going to do much until we're going to stop training on the 1st of the 6th, and I'm not going to transfer list or sell anyone unless someone's free to bid. I'm not going to sell anyone until everyone's got their TV money. So I guarantee everyone is skint. There's a good chance, as much as I want to play Rose and DMC, if I can't find better defenders, like I said, the formation may be more like this for next year. And I'll play Rose back at centre half, and I'll try and get this going. This is a very, very effective formation. This is the formation I got 102 points with Ipswich. So very effective, especially with the offside trap. You're squeezing that line up to the midfield, and I think with normal tackling, you're not diving into tackles as the last line of defence. But I think everyone here plays their role, knows their role, and plays it solidly. So we may be looking at that, but let's see what we can get, and let's crack on anyway. So my brother's messaging me because obviously for those who have played the latest updates, the tactics, the top 6 and a lot of the top teams in Europe play are very unrealistic, and they do an overload in the box, as you guys know from the Huddersfield get saved probably, and play direct passing, not short passing that they all probably play, or mixed at max. They play direct, and my brother's gone into the editor and just turned off preferences on tactics, and it's just showed me what they're playing at some fucked up formations. But yeah, it's quite funny. I don't really like touching the editor to change things myself. I think the update team should do what you do. They do a great job, but when it comes to the tactics, which directly involves playability of the game, they need to do a better job. I spoke to one of the guys who does work with the update team, but not with the tactical side. His belief is that the tactics should just be left like ODB, and the only thing that should be updated is the players and the players and the stuff around it, not the player, because it's the playability of the game that we all love. We just want to see updated players, and I kind of agree. I don't mind updated tactics as long as they're accurate. But if they can't make them accurate, then yeah, by all means leave them as they were. Wow. Roma. Fairly predictable. I mean, Juve are decent, but wow, look at Buffon though. Jesus. I mean, he got bombarded, to be fair. Yeah, I'd like to get a whole nother season done, but obviously with saying that, the last video we did a pre-season as well, so it shouldn't be too dissimilar. I was about to say with pre-season and that, it may take a bit longer, but it should be fine. Wow, Robbie Fowler. I normally sell him straight away. His pace is up to 16 and 15, which is decent, actually, because he starts quite slow. And because I normally only play one up top, and you have Owen, and then yeah, I have Heskey as backup, who always seems to score. Like, because he's good in the air as well, he's quite handy. But to be fair, Fowler, he's done really well there. Yeah, it's weird. I remember loving playing as Liverpool back in the when I used to play the ODB all the time when it first came out. But when I play it now, I look at Hippier and Henchos and I realise like their pace does come up to 15 and 14. You can see there, and Henchos does come up to 16 and 14. But when they start the game, I think they're like 12 and 13, and they're really slow. And obviously, you have to play the offside trap. You need pace at the back, and yeah, it's killer. I learned the hard way early doors. I mean, they still do a job most of the time. It's just the odd game where you play a real top team with top strikers. Like, it's very easy for them to get done with a direct ball. Okay, I'm gonna go 2-1 Chelsea. Saying that they do play a weird formation, but I'll go 2-1. It's fine. Oh, wrong way. Look at that. Oh wow, they played the Christmas tree direct. No, short. They played short as well. Fair play to them. I like that formation a lot. I really do. It's one of the only centralised tactics that I think is realistic. And when I say central, I know they've got fullbacks, but I mean like because in possession, everyone has an accurate pass on. You're keeping two high midfielders to break and play free up top, which is realistic. I mean, maybe mixed passing would be more accurate because the gap between midfield and front lines can be bigger. But the passing lanes between each player, there is a good pass on, you know. And without the ball, the wide DMCs work with the fullbacks. Instead of it being your winger, it's this wide DMC that works with the fullbacks. So the fullbacks shouldn't be overloaded on their own because these guys should be helping, and that's kind of why I think this one works more. It's like if you play two DMCs, you still have the gap in the middle, which sucks. So you do want the one in the middle mainly, but if you play the two wide DMCs, then they definitely you can see in the without ball how they tuck in and help out the fullbacks. So I quite like that. The only problem is I found is again you kind of need to play attacking mentality. I believe you don't have to, but I think it definitely helps. But I find runners from midfield, which is every team generally has players here, and I find if they without them being marked closer, they're more likely to score. I mean, who scored for them? Jesper Grønkjær. So yeah, they took advantage of the wings to be fair, but they still lost. Oh, they got a little bit robbed to be fair, but fuck them. Oh well. But yeah. I tell you what, this Hut who I signed, this midfielder. I mean, his stats have moved up slightly, but I am probably going to look to sell him because look at all those injuries. He just can't stay fit. Yeah, that's a one slight regret. I mean, I don't really regret it because I think it's a massive distraction. Obviously, we're not going to be in the FA Trophy anymore. I don't think, and it's nice to win it while you're in it. But squad was just. I mean, you saw the end of the last video. It was tough enough just to get promotion with that the way it was going. So to try and win on multiple fronts with the squad, I think would have been asking too much. Hold on, what did I? Oh, the other one must have been the Italian Cup. Okay, and then they win this. So Roma win everything. Yeah. My God, it wasn't even close. I don't know if you guys saw. I did one season. I've never been Roma before on ODB because I thought, what's the point? But I was a bit bored, or not bored, but fed up, and just looking to play something just to see how OP Roma were. And yeah, I won everything in the first season, and I was trying to go unbeaten the whole year in every competition. But obviously, because you are in every competition, there's so many games. I had to play a B team in the league because I'd already won the league and there was 4 games to go, something like that. Don't quote me. It was something like that. But so I was playing a B team in the league, and my B team, who dominated this side, I think they pretty much dominated. They definitely were the better side, but couldn't score. Conceded a 90th minute winner in one of the league games, and it was the only game I lost all year. I was like, fuck. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is. But so yeah, but it's Roma. It's far too easy to be as. And then I tried an underrated team with OP players. I did a Fulham one. Again, I don't know if some of you may have seen it. Expire next week. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, and I was top of the league halfway through the season by about 5 points. First year, and then oh, I learned hard early doors to sell Sander Westerveld, sell Edwin van der Sar. He's terrible. I bought in Westerveld, who was amazing, and then got injured, and that's it. My whole season fell apart. I had to rely on Mike Taylor, and he was terrible. And then when I rushed Vestergaard straight back into the side after injury, he then played badly. And I think I played Charlton and let 5 out of 5 shots in. Man United was 5 out of 5. Charlton was 3 out of 3. It was like constantly happening. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. So it just ruined the whole year. But I come second, but I was just very annoyed. I could taste it. I taste victory. Slipped away. But obviously with this save, obviously this long-term one. And I'm really interested to see. I want to play something a bit different. I want to play something that is a solid balance. I don't play attacking mentality because I know what it does to your defence and your keeper. I think it's only a last resort you should go attacking. That's my belief, because I think if you play it constantly, you're going to constantly get done at and I've said it before, but the way you know attacking mentality is not something you should play consistently. It's because I remember, and it was playing the ODB originally with my brother all the time, and I think he had Booth on and he always played attacking, and I always played attacking, but I started to realise, how the fuck are the best keeper? He had Booth on, I had Frey, or something like, or vice versa, and they're getting 5s. It's like, how are these, the best keepers in the game, getting these ratings on a, not a regular basis, but at least maybe 1 in 10. I didn't get manager of the year. Barnett. How the fuck? Did he win I wonder if he, I reckon I've been stitched up here. I wonder if he, how the fuck has he got it over me? He hasn't won anything. They come 13th in the conference. I mean, I don't want to sound. This is my acceptance speech for my runner-up award. How the fuck? Who fucking did this? I want to recount. I'm just being honest. I don't understand how he's even got close. If the guy that won the FA trophy had won it, I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe he got high up in the league and won the trophy. That's fair enough. But this guy hasn't won anything. I don't know. I don't really care that much, so I don't know why I'm whinging. Can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, it was basically. I realised that when you play attacker mentality, you're going gung ho for the win constantly, and you're getting left open at the back, 1-on-1s with the keepers all the time. So I realised it's not the way to go if you want to build a consistent side. And as soon as I came back to normal mentality, I started realising a whole different world to CM. To play, because things came into action where consistency for one, yes, defensively you're more solid, but players' ratings aren't as easy to get high ratings because they're not being asked to go forward, and obviously goals, assists help ratings. The minute you score, everyone's rating jumps up. And whereas when you're 0-0 and you're trying to manage your side and get people to perform without just bombing forward, it's such a different way of playing. So. And it's a lot more fun, in my opinion. I noticed something. I watched this, or I had it on in the background, listening back, make sure I didn't say anything too stupid. But I noticed my first game of the season we had Scarborough and won 3-0. How vital was that? At the time, I thought, well, that's a nice start. Didn't think nothing of it, of how important that result would be. But I remember sitting there, fuck, that was kind of massive. First game of the season. But yeah, shit, it's the first. Yeah, really nice left midfielder at centre. Good central. Yeah, he's actually. Oh my god, I've been well stitched up. Right, so the reason I'm saying that is because obviously I said that an Ipswich save, right? I thought I got Titus Bramble, good young defender. He was shit. His positioning was like 10, 11, and it never developed at like 18. It must have random stat for positioning because I sold him, or I think he's in the reserves rotting. I can't remember. I may have sold him. He was terrible. Didn't even this Titus Bramble would have been at least useful. I feel like I got stitched up there. Turned out I didn't really need him. I mean, but still would have been handy. Emerson Tome, yeah, he's not bad, but didn't he play? Yeah, Chelsea. He was at Chelsea. Yeah. I don't think I have anyone right. Let's take them all off training. Um, let's have a quick look at some things. I'm rated as the 77th best manager in the English in England, should I say? Well, eh, it's not that great, is it? Let's be honest. There's people without jobs that are rated higher than me still. Fingers crossed we can change that. So much work to do. I scraped my first season for me is always the toughest. Always. No money, shit squad, not that many players available because no one's unhappy yet. Also, if you're doing lower league, especially conference, there's not a league below you. You can like nick players from because they want to go up a league. So it's basically just making do with all the crap and the kids that you find on youth search. So yeah, first season was always going to be the toughest. So I'm delighted we got out of there. I did expect to win the league, but I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have been that arrogant to believe that it was that easy. But if you do it often enough, you kind of start expecting it. Yeah, you can go, mate. I love how the Scottish clubs are nicking some of the best. Like he's developed lovely. Look at that proper midfielder there. Good positioning, good tackling. Not just a flary winger. He's starting to look like a defender. This guy. I know. I said to you guys, he would eventually start looking like an okay defender, but it's taken him most of the season just to get positioning, pace, and tackling up to 10. He was pretty poor, but he was still. I still think he's got potential. He's the kind of player I'd like to have in the reserves, and if I got desperate, come on, lad, just step up and just do a job, and watch him develop because he's still really young. And hopefully, if we can get enough players in, we can do that with him. Mark Crosley. So he's got such a long contract. What we're going to do is we're just going to try and get rid of him on a free, get his wages gone. Wants a new contract. I'll be honest. I'll probably be looking to sell to you, mate. I can't really do anything with a lot of this because I don't know who we're going to bring in. That's something I need to do. I mean, Crosley's an easy one because he's 34. I'd get rid of him. Yeah, he's got a 5-year contract still, which I never gave him. He started with that, but yeah. So if we can just let go of him, get people just to take him, get the wages gone, I'd love for that to happen with a lot of these. Maybe it is worth retransfer listing some of these guys now, while no one's got any money. How much is he on? I mean, I'm just thinking. Obviously, it would be nice. He's only a youngster. He's on very little money. I could keep him in the reserves, and it wouldn't be an issue for me really. He's got a year left. So poor though. Backup keeper. It's pretty shit. Yeah. It's going to be tough because obviously we want to get rid of a load of players, and it's weird we're getting rid of players for nothing, and basically just so because if we sign players with the money we're going to get, we got money enough to we're not in debt, which is great. End of first season, we're not in debt, just about thanks to the prize money, and then I think we're about to get I wanna say £1 million for being in the third division or League Two, whatever you want to call it. So we're about to get £1 million to let us buy and sell. Now I'm hoping that when we see someone we like, we can go, right, let's bid. It's not going to be ridiculous money, and we can sell the person in the relevant position. Now straight away we're going to need a centre half, and probably at least a right back. I'd like to put him back in the reserves. I'd like to actually put, I don't know, I'd like to put a few players in the reserves as the youngsters that actually play for us. 2 defenders for sure. Yeah. So yeah, but what we can't afford to have is we buy new players. The players like Crosley, who are on good money for this club, are just sitting in the reserves like that fucking striker. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm almost tempted. 75k. You saw how much it is to release him, actually, his actual release value. I think we do that and just take the hit. No one wants him. When's his contract up? It's got 2 years left to run. Alright, let's get rid. The board are going to be annoyed at me, but I think that saves us money in the long run. Yeah, I know you're surprised, but fuck that geezer. We've just taken 3 and a bit grand off the wage bill with those 2 players leaving. Look, wage bill's down to £8,000. Now that's massive for this club. If we can get a couple more gone, I'll be delighted. And we're not in debt, so we can afford to do it, so it's fine. It'd be interesting to. I don't think we're gonna make any money this summer, but we're not gonna be bleeding out money now. I know that's a weird one. 75k is a signing, but money won't be an issue. Hopefully soon, and we'll buy and sell. But I don't want to be with that fucking guy like paying his whole wages for the next 2 years. It would have cost us like 300k. So I was hoping someone would just take him, but nobody wants that guy. So there you go. Alright, I'll come back after this bit, guys. Okay, we're back. Yeah, understandable. The guy was fantastic and will continue to be fantastic in the whatever formation we play. So yeah, delighted we got him on board. I mean, 26. He's just turned 26 as well, so he's a good age. I'll be honest, if he keeps playing the way he's playing, he could be the one that gets sold for a ton of dough. I don't really want to sell him, but you got to be pragmatic about these things. Very nice player. I thought I said Ozil then. I was about to say, what? Is this the ODB? Vieira. Yeah, okay. I'll do another one now. Yep, back in a sec. Good to go by the look of it. Okay, right. Everyone gets their money. I think now's. Did they get their money? Yep. 1 million. Yep. Okay. We're not in Europe. Fuck, you know. Well, it's a fix. Okay, let's have a look around then. 400,000 to spend. That's fine. start at the beginning. Let's see if there's any keepers. Okay, I don't think keepers is a position I'm particularly struggling, but you never know if there's a good one. 33. It's a shame because he's a nice keeper. Okay, I got it on 4 or 5, and that was the only one. That's funny. Wow. Yeah, okay, so there's no keepers, that's fine. In fact, one last look. Okay, 37. 20-year-old, but he is terrible. Okay. So no keepers, that's fine. Defenders. Again, I don't think I can afford to be too picky. 32, Jesus. Marking a 5, tackling a 14. His jumping's a bit low, but I love the positioning. The rest is okay. But, yeah, tackling a 5, no. This guy was the guy we looked at before. I think this guy would be a monster of a signing, to be honest. I think if we can get him for like 55k straight away, that would be a great start to the summer. He's 23, so great age. Determination, yeah. Bravery 12's down. It's not great, but, you know, what do we want? Fucking Lucio or something. 15 aggression is good. Positioning is good for starting. Pace is on the slow side. Marking is good. Jumping's on the low side. But here's the good. Tackling 19 is amazing. Work rate 16. But look at that stamina. If he gets fit, his pace is going to come up and his jumping is going to come up. And all of a sudden, we've got a good young defender with a lot of very nice attributes. And I honestly believe if we get a defence together that's, you know, capable, that's half the battle, to be honest. Yeah, I'll leave those stats in. That's not too strict, I don't think. I might take off positioning and up the pace a little bit just to see. Yeah, not the worst. Yeah, he's technically good, but he looks like more of a winger because of that off the ball and technique. I mean, he's got jumping, but I wouldn't want to play him at left back. Again, good passing, solid player. It's just his position that's pretty poor. And again, because in my head, guys, what I was thinking is for left backs, Ryan could actually go to left back if we needed him to. And I'll be honest, I'm not overly dissatisfied with our options. I mean, this guy can go, to be honest, but we can always work on that as the season progresses, you know. Right backs, yes, this is a must. Definitely needs. Is he the guy on loan we looked at? Yeah. Yeah, not much. Don't really want either of those. No position, no tackling. I don't get it how there's so few. Just, I really don't want someone with determination of fucking 10, but okay, so there's no fullbacks to buy. That is absolutely disheartening. Right back is a real big issue as well. I will look. I dread to see what the fuck is going on, but I will look. That's the other guy. Yeah. I mean, positioning 20 is fantastic. The rest of you is shocking. Okay, he lacks work rate, that's why. He lacks a lot of stuff, to be honest, but... Do you know what? He's actually not the worst. He just certainly isn't the best. He's got the pace. He's determined. He makes good decisions. Balance good. The reason, I mean, technique. I can't do it. I can't even justify buying that guy. There's no fucking fullbacks. Who have I got for right back at the moment? I've got the kid and this guy. I mean, this guy is kid. Yeah, they just look better than those ones we just looked at, and that's not saying much. Position of 14. But other than that, I mean, tackling 15. He's got a little bit of pace. He's a little bit of determination, work rate. He just doesn't know where to be. I may give this guy more of a chance next year. Ugh. I don't know. But I'm certainly not going to waste money on someone I don't want. Yeah, we looked at this guy. I think that guy's a great start to the summer business. A real solid defender to bring in, which gives us options. Just trying to think. I think midfield. I do want to get rid of some of these really shit guys, but then again, £170 a week would be good for a reserve player. Right, let's see what there is in midfield first. Again, we're not going to go too strict with what we're asking. 21. Crossing of 20. Does that mean he's a right midfielder? Not much off the ball, not much passing, which is quite important. Look at this guy. Oh, he's 33. Fuck. Good off the ball, good jumping, big guy. Might make an okay number 10. Really am just looking for centre mids, to be honest. I'd like to solid up a very... Now this guy's interesting. Again, is he a left midfielder? Crossing is quite high compared to his creativity and decisions. But he's got good work rate, good technique, good passing. He's got good determination, shit balance. His tackling isn't great, but his stamina's low. Off the ball's 9, so it's not shit, but it's not good. He is one-footed, but I mean, I'm not caring about one-footed too much right now. I mean, this guy's pretty solid. I mean, he's an upgrade on what we have comfortably. The only thing he doesn't have is a bit of work rate. He'd be a solid central midfielder for us. He's 28, so he's not young. I was hoping to find a couple of young players that we could develop. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're available. This is the only guy I think would be worth signing. And I'm not even that keen on him. I may have to wait on a lot of this. This is crazy. I've got one player I found. One fucking player. It's not a lot to ask, is it? I mean, I'm not being harsh in what I'm asking. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'd rather not sign anyone if I can't get the right player. And all of these are terrible. Alright, let's have a look on the wing. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Jamie Victory. Okay. He's actually does a really good job wherever he plays Victory. He's unhappy. Thing is, if we signed him, I mean, it's one of those. He's got a load of 20s, but I mean, influence is one of them. Technique 20, great. Pace 20, great. So he's rapid. He can cross the ball, which is great. Balance, agility, anticipation, great. Flair's good. But let's look at the negatives. His technique, his work rate sucks. He can't dribble, which for a winger is pretty poor. He's been given the number 3, and that's because mainly he is a defensive player. So if we played him at the back, he can't tackle. His position is shit. And I know a lot of people romanticise about him, but you play an attacking formation, just pump him at left back, yeah, he's going to get a ton of assists because of these stats. But he's probably going to cost you a lot of goals as well. I'm looking for proper players, not weird, I don't know, weird players that just everyone loves because he does a job that something isn't even relevant to his position almost. I don't know. I'm really fucking baffled at the lack of options. Yeah, we know you do look like a decent winger, except you got 1 foot and you can't pass the ball. Turley we saw, yeah. I'll be honest, looking at what's available, I can already see how we're going to line up. Basically, this season is going to be that. We're going to have Rose in here, new centre half. The fullbacks will be almost the same. And we'll just have to try and we'll leave the striker up top. And we'll just have to try and do what we can to be as consistent as possible. I do believe we have enough to get promoted if we have to, but I it's going to be tough. He doesn't want much. I'll offer that only because right now I don't know if he's an option at centre half now. We'll put Rose in DMC. Use McFlynn as backup. His contract's up at the end of the year as well. To be honest, I'll probably sell you before then. Anyone that's got a contract up at the end of this year, what we'll have to do, Metcalf. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do is we'll play him. Fowler, we do probably need to give Fowler a new contract. Shit. He doesn't want much, that's nice. Boateng has offered Tucker. Who the fuck? Keeper. Yeah, we don't want to be losing keepers. In fact, take it. I don't think anyone's buying you for that. Yeah, so your contract. How much are you going to want? To be fair, they all been really fair with their wage demands because they're not offering much more than they're already on. This guy wants a decent chunk. I'll give you that plus that. Oh, and that. Let's see if they sign. Because we may have to rely on these people. Fuck. I think for me, a right back is a must. We need to keep an eye on right back. Centre half we bid for. Tackling a 4. Yeah, we saw these 2. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I could try and develop him, but I just don't see the point. Don't see what he could. You know, he's got some pace, he's got some height, he's got some technique. Anticipation's decent. That's nice. But he can't tackle. His position is shit. But I mean, he may be still better than what we have. But I don't know if I want to sign people just for the sake of it. I'd rather just get on and make do with what we have. Wow. I mean, wow. I'm hoping in like a few days. Because bear in mind, if we're not signing Hargreaves, well, if we're signing one player, our wage bill is going to be really low. They want. Yeah, our wage bill is going to be really. See that players like this that are never going to make it. Work rate of 4, determination of 5. Just get off my wage bill, Jesus. It's nice we're getting kids promoted, but we can't afford to have players sitting around earning money that are never going to make it right now. Exeter signed some crap player. Squad is a must, I think, for this guy. He wants reasonable wages. He's not getting a minimum fee. I'm happy to pay him that. I think that's fair. But no minimum fee. Sorry, buddy. We're going to put the effort into developing you. We choose the price you go for. Michael Fowler rejected it. Alright, what do you want then? You want a ton of money. He wants a lot more now. Doesn't want a minimum fee. I'll be honest. Fuck. They all want more money now. They all want more money now. More players are interested. This is excellent. Okay. Determination, bravery, balance are all acceptable for this level. He's rapid. He's not one-footed, which is not essential for the level we're at, but it's decent. Jumping's okay. Tackling 8, position 8, marking 9. Now, it's pretty crap. But if we give him a chance, will they develop? Crossing 10, so he can cross, and he will cross the ball half decent. So he's a real attacking fullback. Work rate's okay, I guess. He's 24, so he's a good age. Yeah. Jeff Smith, who the fuck? Nice player. Off the ball 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. I honestly thought I'd be able to pick up some real untapped talent, to be honest, and so far it's been a pile of dog shit. I'm not willing to offer the contracts those guys want. I think because I think they're all terrible. For where, like, in a year's time, if they leave on a free, as if I don't sell them before then. Boateng's signed. Okay, fair enough, mate. You're not getting a minimum fucking fee. Okay, work rate at 6 is shit, but he's got determination, he's got pace, he's got flair, he's got technique. And he doesn't want silly wages. There you go. You can stay. If you're looking at him at left midfield, yep, you'd like a bit of what? My one fucking... Trying to get my coaches, you wanker. 40k. They're all after him. Alright, we got the DEC. It cost us a little bit more in signing on fee, but kept his wages down, which is important. Hasn't got any long-term injuries. Right, one in the door. Wow, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, this guy looks like a bit of a beast, but he's got all these nice stats here, but he's 33, can't really pass. If he was 21, I may try and develop him, but just don't see the point at his age. I mean, this guy's not the worst. I love his passing. I'm just not sure about some of his other stats. Yeah. I mean, there is... no, look at that passing. Oh, my God. Nope. Okay. Mark Bowyer. His contract's up soon. I think he thinks a lot of himself. But a decent centre half nonetheless. Good age. Wants a lot of money. No, I'm not fucking giving you that. I'll scout him. Wait for him to be released. And then see if we can pick him up. Ah, shit. Northampton have offered. I'm not paying 180k for someone that's available. I mean, we could offer. Nah, I don't want him that much. He's decent, but he's not fantastic. And I think we'll leave that. So, this guy's not too sad. He's big, he's strong, he's brave, determined. He's got loads of nice stats. Good tackler. I mean, his pace needs work, but his stamina's low. He is 27. He's just turned 27. We could definitely work on him. And again, it's in mind to selling this guy, pushing Ryan to left back, and creating a bit more of a solid back four. I don't think Ryan is much of a left back, but because again, I think we'll have to probably do it like that. I mean, Studley's got some nice stats, but I think he struggled a little bit last year at times. I'm just thinking our new centre half alongside that guy would be pretty decent. I'm certainly not against it. 20k is not a lot. Still need a right back though, desperately. Okay. Well, this is actually quite interesting because I mean he's missing a lot of stats. Let's get that right. But he's 18. Determination, bravery. He's got 20 for passing. 20 for flair. I mean, what the fuck? I'd happily bring him in and try and develop him. He's got a lot of potential. $31. Yeah, we saw this guy. Yeah, I'd be interested to try and get this guy in. Off the ball's terrible, but that's not a problem right now. Yeah, I don't know if he's supposed to be a midfielder, but or where is it? I think he may be more of a central player, like a centre mid, because his crossing is so low. I don't know, but again, not the worst. Position is low, but I mean that could come up. His marking is not bad. His jumping's good, determined. His work rate's good. His tackling is good. His passing is good. He's not a bad player at all. If Ryan goes to left back and does a job, we got him and the other new guy potentially centre halves. Studley back up. We sell him, make some money. Boateng is back up, and so is Chamberlain. I think I can work with that, and then at least we're improving the squad. Yeah, good lad. Everyone wants fucking loads of money now. Something we need to look at, I guess. Now that 35. Nice keeper though, but yeah, no way. Yeah, I'm down for trying this. Who's this? Oh, the kid. Okay. Torquay, where were they? They're in third division as well. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's one of those. I am interested in getting him, but I'm not interested in getting him unless it's a hot prospect because he needs to improve so much in certain areas, and I still don't know. I'd put money on him being a centre mid, and if he is a centre mid, I mean tackling for any position defensively or central is terrible. He needs to improve his technique. He needs to improve so much that getting him as anything but a hot prospect would be irresponsible, to be honest. Um, I'm gonna leave him on the shortlist, and I'll keep an eye on him because I feel like yeah he needs a ton of work, but yeah we'll see. Get off. Did I even look for Scott Partridge? This guy boy bangs goals in. No finishing, but he still scores. Yeah, it's a shame. He's got some nice stats, but he's not that much good enough that I just would sack off one of my strikers. Even though we don't really have a third choice striker now, I'll release that guy who was on ridiculous wages. Right, we've got the other centre half in. So let's sell. Yeah, this isn't the worst player either, but he certainly isn't the best. Fuck. Yeah, look at that. I'm losing my defensive coach. Gutted. I did offer a contract, right? Jesus. For very little as well. Well, that's two centre halves we brought in. Really to come lovely. Both of whom have a good all round game. Need work for sure. They definitely need work. But it does allow us to play Matt Rose a bit further forward in the DMC role, which means Boateng is a backup centre half. Ugh. But he's got some pace, he's got some height, and he can tackle. But his defensive stats are pretty shit. Position and marking are so low, it's crazy. Yeah, so we're struggling, and we got the kid also, whose stamina's gone up again, so that's nice. Still looking for a right back though. The kid we got on as what's first team football? I got you at 18 years old as a hot prospect. You're still looking pretty dog shit. I mean, he's still not. He's not worse. I've seen the players that have been interested in our player searches have been worse than this guy for the most part. But I mean, to expect to be in the first team, he's got an attitude problem. To be fair, he's probably better than this guy. Both of whom have really bad positioning. Okay, I'm gutted that that's not more. Like a really good coach, he is really good. We're going to struggle to replace him. something I want to go back and look at before I forget. Central midfielders, yeah, everyone wants them. I get it. Still nothing new, is there? Okay. So this is that's more interesting to me. Determined player, good work rate, okay work rate, okay technique. But his passing's 12, long shots to 20, really nice, good balance. He's a bit of a pussy. He's not very brave or aggressive or can tackle. And he's off the ball shit. But he seems like a bit of a playmaker. I don't know. He's got some interesting stats, let's put it that way. I mean, this guy's not bad, but it's not good either. Yeah, we know about you. We know about the rest of these. Keep coming back to this guy. I just don't think he's good enough. I don't think a lot of these are fucking good enough. Really disappointed at our options. I may try and find. Saying that if I do that, fuck. Rose, DMC. Just trying to see if he can play centre mid. Nah, we're stuck. Our best hope this season, by the look of it, is our best hope this season is to keep it tight and nick goals through our strikers and our wingers. Because shit's looking bleak. I mean, we've got some good defensive players in now. He wants double what he's on, what I'd be willing to offer. I just don't want to be wasting money, guys. Ronnie Johnson, yes, please. Oh, actually. Oh. No, player coach. I don't want to pay for him. Problem is, as soon as he goes on a free, he's going to become one or two things will happen. He'll want almost 5 times as much money, or he'll want a fraction. I'm hoping it's the latter. Because obviously he's at Bradford, who's a bigger club than us. So the reputation of the club he's at and things like this is high. Now, as soon as he goes on a free, his reputation is all that matters. And whether that drops right down, I don't know. Rangers buying up some players. Wow. Roma signing Lilian Thuram, which I don't really get, by the way, because, I mean, was he a backup to Cafu, or... I don't know. He's new, and he's terrible. Well, spent a little bit of money, but if we can keep most of this, nobody wants any of our fucking players either. Every time we transfer to someone, everyone's like, keep that sack of shit. It's like, damn it. They got him 180k. They paid it. Minimum fees 150. I mean, what kind of business is that? I mean, if they get a season out of him next year, well, 30 grand for the season, it's not too bad. Made most of our money back, but still, I mean, not for me. Well, this season's okay. All right, this is what it's 15. Determination of 7. If he had determination of anywhere near 10, I think this guy had a good, potentially bright future. He wants very little money. Yeah, go on. You never know. I don't like releasing the kids in reserves too much, but that's a lovely signing. That is. Swansea in our division, and they're signing that kind of player. Fuck. Yeah, we lost a coach. Great. It's a shame. We've got to try and get a new one now. I'm hoping all of our coaches look as good as him now. No. Wow. Look at Ian Snowden. Fuck. Stats went through the roof. Oh, come on, sign a new contract. Don't be a bitch. End up paying my coaches more than I pay my players. It's crazy. No, Gary Payton. Yeah, good coach. No one wants a new contract. He's gone. All right. Anyway, so goalkeeping basically is all he's good for. I mean, this guy's the boss. He can do fucking anything. Outfield and tactical. You are outfield and goalkeeping. Goalkeeping and tactical. You cover tactical and outfield. Is there someone else in this list? Not really. Alright, let's get someone in, I guess. Really? Steve Cooper, okay. Not very good with youngsters, but he's not bad. don't like the fact you get a coach with physiotherapy. It's like, what? Obviously doesn't speak English. I don't know. It's not bad. No determination, but not bad. Ah, fuck off. Didn't mean to press that. Just thinking we could get this guy in as a player coach. Andy Paxton. They want my fucking keeper. And they're offering pennies. Yeah, good luck with that. Old, wow, good midfielder. Yeah, I wanted to offer this guy player coach. What is he? Midfielder, technical midfielder. Okay. Be interesting what he looks like in 4 years' time. 15 years old. It's got some alright stats. It's just that determination. It's a real killer. Like, it's such an important stat. I'm thinking of him for right back. We'll go to Bradford and put a bid in. You never know. He may not want to come, but he didn't come up on any search. So where is he? Defensive midfielder. There is Lock. Yeah, technique. Yeah, why not? 27 is not too old. If we can get him for like 60k. It's a little bit funny how small our options are. 30, 40, whatever. He's 27. He's coming from Bradford. He's 2 leagues above us. Transfer listed by request. He's on $5,000. I got a feeling we're gonna have to offer him important first. Let's offer him squad to see how he's willing to talk. It's a grand though. Doesn't want a minimum fee. I mean, we could. It looks like we could get him, but it's more than I kind of wanted to pay. But it's still not silly money. Well, it looks like Ian Snowden. Yeah, okay, that sucks. He's bound to be the next one to go. I'll be honest. I'd love to sign him up as 200k for my. He's got a minimum fee. Fuck. Well, we got a right back now. We need a keeper. Shit. Could get this guy in, do a job. It's not very good with youngsters, unfortunately, but probably means we won't have a Kit Carson incident on that hand. Alright, goalkeeper, we're about to lose. We got a right back, so I think we've got a right back. This guy's new to the fray. We need a keeper. I can't believe we're about to lose Paxton. Didn't think that bid would come. Wow. Wayne Brown. Oh yeah, this. Definitely can't be putting an age range on this. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, come on. Oh, we're fucked. We are well and truly fucked. Handling of 3. Handling of 12, determination 13. He's got some bravery, some aggression. He's low stamina, so he will kick up his stats if he progresses. Position of 9. I can't believe this guy. He's 22, so he's a good age. I mean, his name's Buttery. Is that really the best name for a fucking keeper? Fuck it, let's do it. We're signing Buttery as our fucking potential keeper. Oh my god. How lucky were we to have some of these guys? Yeah, that's how bad it is. I got to offer him a fucking bigger contract than I want to. We got Lock. Well, I will say this. Our defensive line is going to be pretty fucking solid. You ain't getting through that anytime soon. Right. Yeah, well done, Sims. You can go back into the reserves where you should be, really. McFlynn, Lincoln won him. That's fine. I don't mind selling some of these guys as long as, I mean, what I'll even do, if I can look for a better left back. No, we know it. Tempted to get this guy in. He's good age. He's pretty solid. Again, we're trying to build pretty much a brick wall at the back line and let the rest of the team do what they got to do. My thinking behind it is, if I sell McFlynn, whose contract's up at the end of the year, Boateng becomes back up to Rose, but it does mean we need another centre half. So if they get a left back in, then Ryan can keep competing at the centre half. Good pace, good height, just good all round really, and good value for money, which is really key. Buttery, I can't believe I'm signing such a keeper called Buttery. It's lucky he's on fucking. Yeah, that's good news. Shock retirement, really? He's on a rolling contract, so he could leave anytime soon. Oh man, this is getting bleak. He doesn't want to come as a backup. I'm not. Honestly. Okay, at least he wants reasonable wages. No, no. Let's hope he still signs. Alright, we got the keeper. Honestly, I thought my keeper done so poorly that there was no way anyone was bidding that money. Yeah, I thought he was awful last year. Let's just give him that. Fuck it. Not awful, but he wasn't that great. And I thought, well, I haven't got to worry about the contract yet. Paxton, boom, gone. Real nice young like loads of potential in this keeper. I mean, you look at the stats compared to what we can that's interested in us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, that's that. Fine, you can fuck off, mate. Let's get some money for you while we can. Still need midfielders. Honestly, this is demoralising, guys. Honestly, the lack of quality that's interested in us. It's not bad, number 10 at all. Problem is, we've just set our whole team up to play a formation based on what's available, and passing of 2. This guy still stands out more than the others, only because of he's got, other than his passing, everything else he's pretty much got. But I just don't think he's good enough to waste money on. Right, another solid player in. Like I say, good passing, good tackling, good pace, good height, good work rate, good determination. Loads of stats that are really useful. His position is not great, but he'll play at left back. His marking's okay. Yeah, he should do a job in it. And he is solid player, I think. I can't afford to lose another keeper right now, and this guy's not even that fucking good. I'll give you it, but we definitely want real reimbursement, to be honest. Finances should be looking okay because then we just sold someone for 200k. Yeah, we got more money than we started with. Yeah, it doesn't look like. What about wingers? Maybe I can. A right winger would be handy, because then the guy that's cover at right wing at the moment would be a solid backup forward as well. This guy's not too bad. He's hard working. He's fast. He's got good crossing balance. He needs work, but his stamina's very low. 1-footed isn't great, but I mean, passing is 9, but that can come up. He'd be fairly good value for money. I think he'd be a good signing for a season or two, and we see if we can develop him. A good option at least. I'm happy to make that bid. He's a solid footballer. I just want to look for forwards now. Graham Tomlinson. Yeah, that's funny. I used to play Excel on the ODB, but yeah, not a lot. So if we bring the right winger in, at least we got 3 forwards. McFlynn, yeah. Let's try and get some money for this guy. Stallard. Nice. Remind me of that fucking keeper we signed. Taking a real chance. It's basically because there's nothing else. And because if his position was 10, I'd be like, oh, okay, it's not too bad. He's got potential. And it's 9. So it looks shit, but I think we can make it work. I think. If the worst comes to the worst, he's a backup for a year, but tell me what else I can do, really. Metcalf signed, okay. Again, our wage bill, it's going to be high. There's not much I can do about it, to be honest. Peter Taylor. He wants more money than I want to pay him. Happy to give you a minimum fee. Because I honestly don't see him progressing that much. I think he'd just be a solid player. And he's not going to be first choice in front of Huckabee anyway. Terry McFlynn, yeah, well. Wimbledon have some players though, so it's a shame. It's not a bad fullback, this guy. It's not bad at all. Just thinking of our cover at fullback, right back specifically. You could, what's his jumping 6? Ugh. Alright, let's just try and get some money for him, I guess. Well, people do want him at 250. So let's see what they come up with. Keeper signed a new contract, 500k. He's certainly not worth it. But yeah, right. Okay, we got him in because it gives us options on the wings and options up top. And he's good value for money, in my opinion. So you know what? So many people want this guy. Let's just do that and just get some money. Yeah, like I say, nice young winger. A lot of nice attributes for a winger. And plenty of room to develop because of his low stamina, so... Another decent winger, to be fair. The only thing I really don't like about him is off the ball, which for an outfield player is pretty vital. I think I'd rather just take the money, to be honest. If I wanted to sign him, I can get him cheaper than 250 anyway. Fowler sign, okay. Again, not someone that's going to set the world alight, but we're going to need him for the foreseeable future by the look of it. Right, so we have that offer from Bolton confirmed. So now we want at least 400k. So we're getting 250 for this guy, putting some good money into the coffers, and we don't even need him, so yeah. Wage bill, we'll look at it after we sold that guy. Hopefully it'll be around the maximum the 12k mark. And Huckabee, yeah, don't start all that sunshine, please. Okay, that's all good. Like I say, low technique, low determination, just low everything. He had some really nice stats, but in very weird positions, like off the ball and marking, that's fine. But he couldn't pass the ball much. I don't know. He's just shit, isn't he, really? So we've got 25% as well for if he gets sold on, which he probably will when they don't play him. Oh, he needs physio shit. Nah, I don't want my friendlies go away. He's away for a month. That's fine. He's pretty much back for the season. Again, that's why we bought this. Phew. Didn't know he was on surgery as well. That's why we bought this guy, because we've got cover on the wings now. And, yeah. We're getting there, guys. We still haven't got that coach. I don't know if it's one of those where we just... Paul Reed. Could do that, I guess. It's not a bad young English coach. I wonder if he'll take just being a coach, though. He will. Let's do that. Good motivating, good man management. Discipline's not... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we're not going to get him. This is fucking annoying. An Italian. Nah, I hate coaches with lack of discipline. Yeah. For the same reason. Jimmy Robson. Sometimes he turns out good, but again, it's poor. Croydon Kings, really. It's not a bad coach at all. position he play? It's defender. Got no problem trying to bring him in. Doesn't speak English though. We'll see. If he's happy to come as backup, if not, we'll just have to wait until our club reputation at least increases somewhat, and then yeah. Well, at the moment we've got a new right back, we've got a new left back, 2 new centre halves. Had to get a new keeper, unfortunately. We've got a new right winger. I think that's where we're at. Oh, he's a decent keeper, 170. So I mean, look, actually, I'd have paid 170 for McCorden. 100% would have paid that. That's a shame we couldn't get him. Yeah, a lot of people want him. Yeah, fuck that visa. Okay. That's a nice young player. Technique's a bit low, but some nice stats. I think to improve what we have and what we're going to do, I think our wingers will do a job. I mean, I would prefer better ones. I'm not going to lie. I mean, especially left midfield. I'm still very tempted to go for Jamie Victor and just put him left midfield and just say, look, go and destroy it. But I just don't rate him as a midfielder, as a winger. I don't know what he fucking is. I know he's a left back, but I mean, can't tackle, no position. He's just a weird flair player that I don't know. I mean, I could do it for the memes, but do I really care? I just want to play. Want to play a sensible game. I don't constantly want to do fucking stupid shit. It's dirt cheap though. Because the options on our left midfield is so much. We need a left midfielder. We definitely need one. We could spend 140k on this guy, who's actually got some decent wing stats other than off the ball. Or we get Jamie Victory, who's your wild card. Very cheap though. Fuck it, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Jamie Victory, come and play left midfield. I have no idea how this is going to go. But in the reserves, I've got a kid who can play left midfield, right, who got promoted. Yeah, so I don't really want you hanging around, blocking up his route to the first team. The other thing I was supposed to look at is centre mids. I still want to keep an eye on centre mids. Coming in. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Jamie Victory on his way to play left midfield. Thing is, he's not someone I'd ever sign, but I do know he's going to do a job. Probably a really fucking good job. It almost feels like a cheat signing, to be honest. But, you know, if you can't have fun, I guess, why not? Why bother playing? Yeah. Oh, another young midfielder. He's terrible. Midfield centre with no determination or work rate. I'm sorry, mate. I can't have you sitting around in the reserves. Steve Jones, yeah. Starman, Starman. Who else is Star? Oh, Ryan Thompson. Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty fucking good actually. Off the ball up to 15. I'll be honest, this guy is probably going to be. Yeah. He's got 2 years on his contract. He's 20. I think it's a case of we try and get him to have an amazing season this year. And then I don't know if we'll be able to keep hold of him, to be honest. All right. I want to keep an eye on the midfield. So, yeah. Fuck. Training starts soon. I think we're doing all right for funds. I need to check the wage structure. I've been trying to keep everyone's offer of wages down, even if I gave them a little bit more signing on fee. Okay, so youth search, come back. This is. Pleased I did this. I forgot I actually did this. Like, not bad, but again, determination of 5. Yeah, Technica 2. Nah. What is our finances? So we're at 12.5k. We have signed 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 players. We've sold 2, 4. Okay, we released you. Yeah, released him. But we actually sold 2 and made 450k. And we spent 230 altogether. So we're at 12.5k. That's not too bad. I can live with that. And we've got players that we're trying to get rid of that will take it down. But again, nobody is wanted. Tempted just to get shot at this prick. Miserable fuck. I bet he's got like a high reputation. Let's get shot of him. We don't need them. Try and get some money in. Yes, I need to look at this. Yeah, no, work rate of 2. He's not coming to my club. Technique of 8. No. I mean, he's got some really nice basic stats, but 2 for passing, 1 for off the ball. I mean, how the fuck does a player end up like this? No. 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 Okay, so not much on the youth search. I may, if there's anyone interested. Oh, there are some scouts interested now. Okay. Fuck, you know. What did I do? I want player potential, not player ability. .31 is really young. I like the fact he's good with youngsters. I don't know if that helps with scouting, but definitely worth considering. And he's determined, so I like that as well. I don't think I'm going to go mad for scouts right now. I don't think I need many, but a good youngster. Yeah, you don't want to come. That's fine. Half expected that. I think I need to do well in this. No, I need to get have a good start to this season somehow with that fucking midfield. No, reject. I think I'm happy to call him an important first team player because I think we just have to call it what it is. I think if I don't say that, it's just peak. Didn't I sell him? No, okay. He's earned the right to be important first as well. Played fantastic last year. Who? Paul Reed, yeah. Roscoe, okay. Okay, training starts soon. I mean, if you look at the two keepers, right, handling of 10, positioning of 10, determination of 10, determination of 13, handling 12, positioning of 9. So he's only got one stat that's worse than my current keeper. The only one I'd say that stands out is Turner's bravery is 17, whereas Paul's is buttery is 10. But I think, I'll be honest, determination is slightly more important than bravery, even though bravery is important. But he is aggressive. He's got some acceleration. He's good in the air. He is strong. He really needs just to improve his goalkeeping stats, which we can try and do for him. But, I mean, we're really scraping the barrel with these keepers, to be honest. Turner will start the season, and then when his form inevitably dips, he'll come out. But that's the hand we've been dealt, so we're going to fucking play it. I mean, financially, the club are in a great position. It's just we just need like 2 more players. Luca Toni, yeah, solid signing. 2 more players, 2 good central midfielders, and I'd almost guarantee us promotion. Lee Woods, oh yeah, the scout, yeah, go for it, buddy. Tackle of 3. Metcalf. See, I think Metcalf is first choice. Determined, brave, passing 15, tackling 17, work rate 12, technique. Do you know what I mean? He's got some low ones, I get it, but the low ones aren't as important as the ones that are actually higher, which is why he got a new contract. I think he never really had a bad game for me last year. He's fairly solid. Him, I'm content with. Now, alongside, I've got this guy. To be fair, he's pretty creative. I mean, creativity is low, but passing is good, technique's good. But, I mean, he's fucking injury prone. Baverstock. I mean, him and the other guy could be in the reserve team, to be honest, for as much use they are. This is the guy I'm thinking of bringing in. He's fairly cheap. He's missing some stats. I get it, but he's young. He's got some potential. His work rate isn't too bad. He's determined. His passing's okay. Long shots is actually a really nice stat for a midfielder. He can't tackle for shit, but he's got Matthew Rose behind him to open for that. I just think I may leave it. I may leave it and hope we just do enough, and then we pick up someone along the way. I'm taking you off. I don't care about that. Actually, let me look at that Hawkins again, actually. Tackling is 16. His jumping's only 6. This is why I'm kind of not interested, because he needs work all round. But, I mean, he is cheap. Ah, fuck it. We'll leave it. We've got our first choice right back, so... Training is about to start. Yeah, not bad, but not good enough. Okay. Now, obviously, he's missing a lot of stats, but... Oh, fucking hell, look at that. He's very expensive for a guy I'm not that fussed about. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. I was looking at him thinking, wow, he's really fast, his passing's good, positioning's good. He's got a nice all-round game. He's missing agility, and determination is quite low. But there's no way I'm paying. I don't know what it is they're going to want. I'm not paying 300k. Like 60k to 100k, yeah, it's worth the risk. But nah, I'll keep my money. Thank you. Training. It's fine. Just put them on the first level of training for today. Mark Bow has watched. Yeah, okay. Oh, another coach gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. We were looking at him last year, weren't we? Okay, let's do something. Let's scout him and compare him to. Oh, let's just compare him to this guy. I just want to see what his midfield stat is compared to an actual centre midfielder. Yeah, it's not as high. It's not as good, but that's actually. I need to do. I can't compare him to him. I need an attacker midfield centre. Jimmy Bullard, okay. Nice player, by the way. He'd be lovely at our club. Right, okay, so he can play midfield quite well. Apparently Jimmy Bullard can't. Alright, so let's have a look at this guy, because I looked at him last year. And I'll be honest, I'm tempted to get him. He's got a lot of stats that are useful for centre mid at least. Can also cover a few positions, so. And then once again, he is really good value for money. He's one-footed, which sucks. Really does suck. But I'll be honest, we're going to make do. I may even sell. I don't know. Maybe I should put him in the reserves. I don't know. Yeah, one of the best left midfielders in the game. Rejected it. I don't know what they want then for a guy that's transfer listed by request. Unless Indiana bid and I didn't see it. I should have a look, see if offers have actually come in. Really? That would never happen. What? Manchester United took a Liverpool manager. Oh, if that happened in real life, Julio would never be able to walk without watching his own back. That's crazy. This guy's interesting because he's got some nice stats. He's solid. He's a solid midfielder. I mean, I could bring him in. It's just his age for the money he's going to cost. Not bad. Not bad at all. If he'd have come through my youth system, I'd feel like, a potential player that could do a job, but I don't want to sign someone with bravery of 4 and determination of 10, even as a decent youngster. But yeah, I've seen worse. Again, some nice stats mixed with some really shit ones, which is a shame. Yeah, happy to give you that, mate. what I'm going to do is I've got to drop one of these guys. Baverstock's got good off the ball. Determination 11. Brave balanced. Height. Technique and passing are shit. I think what we do is we do that. I may even go for this guy as well. And drop both those other guys to the bench. Alright, we've lost another coach. Shit is looking bleak. Got a midfielder in though, who can also play wing and up top. So very nice options. Huh? Okay. Good age as well. One more midfielder and we're getting there. He should have gone into that. Yeah. Let's up the training again. I'm going to do that for... Nah, fuck it. You can all... Let's keep an eye on the keepers. His positioning dropped to 8. Oh, fuck off, mate. Yeah, why not? We need a goalkeeping coach. Well, I don't know if we do, but we need more coaches. This is so poor. Jesus. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think I will bother with this guy. Oh. Right, what is a stat that everyone should have? I would say bravery, but it's not bravery. It's not the same. There's nothing. It's not too bad, but I don't think it's worth wasting that time. Goalkeeper. Ah, okay. A young 16-year-old goalkeeper with some nice potential. Nah. I want full-time, really, buddy. Wow. Now, I get it. He looks like, I mean, I know he's missing some stats. 100% he's missing some stats. But he's got some amazing ones as well. And if he can develop the ones that are really poor, like passing of 1, tackling of 4, 17 years old, loads of room for improvement. If he can improve, then that's one hell of a defender we could potentially have on our hands. At worst comes to the worst, someone buys him for his minimum fee. Yeah, some real nice potential, but low determination. Just too many low stats, really. Same again. Alright, here we go. We're playing this season. Fuck. Right, Tucker, you're in. Left back, Studley, you're out. So it's going to be Brown starting straight away. Lock for sure. I'm not starting that piece of shit. In fact, we shouldn't go for our first choice centre defensive pairs. Defence. Tim Ryan is unlucky. He did okay for us last year, but he's a nice backup for sure. Right, defensive midfield is our captain, Rose. Left midfield, we've got Victory, and we've got the injury prone and totally unfit Fowler. Victory, Huckabee. Starting with him in midfield alongside Metcalf and Thompson leading the line. Defence 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Captain Rose, yeah. So that's our team. It's fucking very solid. I don't know how many goals it's got in it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Huh? Yeah, they're playing that. That's fine. Thompson, good lad. Good start. Well, a really nice first half. Rose, DMC, and the defence. Look at that. Not giving away any chances. And we are taking the few that we're getting. So that's nice. Yeah, pleased. Especially with our shit keeper, Metcalf. Good lad. Especially with our shit keepers. We really can't afford too many shots on goals. Alright. Let's make sure everyone's fresh for the next game. Everyone's pretty good. We'll give it to 70, and normally isn't it a Saturday, Tuesday, Saturday, Monday, something like that. Saturday, Tuesday, Saturday, Monday. Okay, so we got a week off, so we can give everyone 90 minutes. No one's playing badly, so again, we're limited at Oxford to very little. We have got a bit of a mean back line now, which is perfect for promotion. Keep the goals out, you'll always score at this level. And we got really nice. I mean, Victory on the left is, like I said, a bit of a cheap player. Thompson's a lovely striker. And Huckabee's an excellent winger. So the rest, I think, just need to just do their jobs. Bang. And we got that exactly what we wanted. So, delighted. Fantastic first game. Even our keeper got an 8. I wouldn't say 4-0 probably flattered us, to be fair. Only 6 shots on target, but that's what happens when you don't have a solid defence. But that's a great start. I'm delighted by that, and hopefully that's where we finish. Again, the strength behind the depth isn't amazing, but you know, what do you want? Fucking limited budget. Hardly anyone interested. Well, I don't really have a limited budget, but anyway. Yeah, centre mid's an area. Right, okay. So, and we still got Studley to come back. We still got our alternate. Don't know what you'd call him really. Forward. I think we can go. How old is he? 23. He's going to be. Yeah. Let's put him in the reserves now. There you go. So that's our squad. Still not happy with these two, but I mean, they're backups. Yeah, Victory got an assist, as you imagine. First game. Huckabee scored, as you'd imagine, first game. So yeah, all in all, really pleasing. Hugh McCauley from midfield. Hard working, determined, good passer, pace, good in the air, tackles, balance is good. Yeah, so yeah, I'm really pleased. I mean, it's mad because when I saw him last year, I was like, yeah, off the ball's really shit. I was looking at him as wing. Would he be any good in the middle? When I was like, I must be able to pick up better midfielders. Why would I bother? And now it's a case of shit. He's like much better than most of the midfielders I could see. Really pleased for Metcalf. He's been there since the beginning. Again, loads of crap stats, but a lot of good ones where it matters. So, and then the back line done an excellent job. So, and even an assist from right back from Gary Locke. I'm just thinking, are these guys? No, he's off the ball. Shit, he wouldn't be able to do it. That's fine. All right, we march on. I nearly fucked up. I could press continue before I press record again. All right, Liverpool versus. Come on, who did Liverpool bring in as manager after Manu stole Houllier? Oh, no one's there. I mean, I'd love to apply for that. I'd never get it in a million years, but if I did get it, guys, you'd fucking hate me. Supposed to be taking Woking to the top. Fuck Woking. Alright. It's a really nice defender. Look at that. Technique of 20 for a centre half. He's 27, so good age. Anticipation. Aggression is low, which is shit, and tackling is low. So is marking. I mean, he's got some iffy stats. But, I mean, if you played in DMC, he'd be a monster. No. Who's this? The goalkeeper? Yes. Great. Fuck. That's fucking bad news. We don't want to keep this guy. He's pretty terrible. What's he on? 500. Go. Get out of my club on 500 £1 a week. No, nice coach. Be interesting to see what formation he plays. Yeah, we're gonna give this guy a chance, aren't we? So those two came on about £150 each. This guy was on a rolling contract of £550. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, I bet my wage bill's up to like 1,300 now. Yeah, just over 1,300. So it's getting a little bit wild, but I mean it's not going to get lower as we go up the leagues, unfortunately. So we've got some nice youngsters, which is good. Haven't even set tactics for this, so just do that. So we're missing a midfielder, so let's put Hutt in and put Macaulay on the right. Hutt's 2-footed, so he can play left a bit easier. Yeah, really, like I said, it's not urgent for a centre mid, but I would really like to get another solid one in. Something I didn't check. Neil Ruddock, really. Is that completed? I don't want to. Yeah, it's completed. Right, let's go through it quickly again. Yeah, it doesn't look like as much, but we found a couple of youngsters, so that's okay. Whether they make it or not, who knows? But always worth doing that, especially in the lower leagues. Yeah, we know about it. Yes, fine. Okay. So yeah, what I wanted to look at, sorry, was um, history, sequences. No, attendances. So our average attendance last year was 2,900. Our first attendance this year was 3,900. So I'm hoping, even though our wage bill went up slightly, that our attendances will increase and we'll actually, break even still. Because if I can keep the majority of this money, we have now 1.2, nearly 1.3 million in the bank. If I can keep that there, then hopefully, if we get promoted this year, the options that open up to us will expand exponentially. So we definitely want the money available to bring in more players, and I'm really pleased with the business we've done with very limited interest, to be honest. But I do believe we are relying a lot on certain individuals, in particular our striker. If he gets injured, I don't know what the fuck I'd do right now, because yeah, if he gets injured, we're in a bit of trouble, to be fair. I mean, we've got Kennedy back up. He'll do a job, I guess, and then the kid in the reserves. But ideally, we need Thompson fit for most of the season. Yep, Studley back. That's fine. All right, let's go. Come on, lads. Again, we're limiting them to. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. First goal was crucial. Let's check the fitness. We got fitness levels are okay. We've got a game in a few days, but yeah, we're not creating much, but we're giving nothing away. So if teams want to park the bus at home to us, then away draws aren't the end of the world. Yeah, we're in real control of the game. We just haven't got the goal. Bang, there it is. Right, rest. Well done. Well done. Hewley or Victory? Let's do Victory for now. Basically, Thompson, wow. Found him on a youth search as well. Yeah, to be fair, if I can get him a new contract that doesn't involve a minimum fee, which is almost impossible at this point. If I do give him a new contract, it needs to be a lot longer than that. But we'll see. We'll wait till the end of the year. I don't know what's going to happen. Because even if I give him a new contract, right, in my head, it would be on almost 3 or 4 times as much as he's on, for starters. If he has an amazing season, which it looks like he's going to have, he'll probably want to leave anyway before the end of the year. So what's the point of giving him a new contract to tie him down for longer when really he's probably going to get like unsettled and people are going to snap him up. So if that doesn't happen by the end of the season, then we're probably better off waiting and offering him that contract then for an extra year on top, is basically my thinking. But 2 out of 2, real solid start. Delighted, to be honest. Real solid. I mean, like, the opposition have hardly had a shot. So, and the people up top have delivered, in particular Thompson. So, technique, a little bit of work rate, a little bit of passing, a little bit, yeah, it's not too much to ask. What I will do, actually, is what I haven't done so far. He's not interested anymore. Okay, I wasn't that fussed about getting you anyway. Sound like one of those people that ask the bird out. She goes, nah, thanks, I'm not interested. Oh, I didn't really fancy you anyway. Yeah, not bad, but not really that good. Cosgrove would be an insanely good signing, but I don't think he's ever coming to someone like us. He's going to go to a Championship side, or lower Premier League side, or stay in Scotland, but he's not coming to us. Craig Strachan. Now, he's the regen of someone, surely. That started in the game. That's a player that is potentially really good midfielder. It looks like he could be a winger, actually, crossing of 17. But yeah, nice player. Steve Sidwell, yeah, nice. I don't know if I'd bother signing him for the money it cost, but nice. Proud of it. Inglelow, yeah. Real good midfielder. Imagine picking him up for 40k, sorry. Work rate, everything. Real good youngster. Xabi Alonso, yeah, should get Xabi Alonso in. Why not? Yeah, interesting. Fantasy world, that. Surprised at how few of those stats actually exist, but it's fine. Coventry. League Cup. Once again, I think all our energies have got going to promotion. Everything's because we're going to make the most money from getting promoted, right? Here's my theory, and this is, go with me, guys. And I know a good cup run would be amazing before people scream at us, but we're not going to win the fucking cup. And as much as a good draw away from home, like Coventry's not a bad draw, we'll get some money. I mean, it's League Cup, so it's not as much money as the FA Cup gives. But if we win promotion, we get 2.5 mil next year. I can put everything this year, if I'm not getting players, I can put everything I've got this year into training facilities and improving the stadium. That's how we're going to grow. We ain't going to grow just by keep buying better players, because we can't afford that shit. We're only going to grow if we improve attendances and training facilities and things like that. And I can get us promoted. I'm pretty confident I can get us promoted consistently on a very limited budget. So if we can put most of our money back into the club, like the infrastructure, then I think we're going to be better off long term. And our best chance of doing that, personally, is is to get promoted. Not for, I mean, yeah. Pretty sure I don't need to explain it to you guys. Pretty sure you know. Captain, probably going to be Boateng, I guess. I mean, I like Ryan, but yeah, Boateng, DMC. He's been around. He's not the worst. He's not the best. First choice defender. I think we've got Jones, who can play left hand, centre half, keeper. Rose, yeah. It's only it's only 4, 5, 3. I'm not going to put Rose because he's a very useful player to have on the bench. Not that I'm fussed. I'm pretty much just going to let this lot, other than the centre mid, actually. Centre mid's going to have to be kept an eye on. Yeah, I mean, Coventry are a good side. I think they're not the Coventry that we know today. That are struggling with their own stadium issues and shit like that. But yeah, John Eustace, really, really good midfielder. Excellent midfielder. Surprised he hasn't been bought yet. But even if I played my first team, I'll be honest, guys, the odds of winning this game against this team are almost like so slim, it's ridiculous. So, I mean, why waste their legs when we've got bigger fish to fry? Well, not bigger fish, but different, more important fish to fry. I would like not to get battered, to be fair, right? Yeah, you're knackered. You're going to come out. Hut, yeah, you're out. For Macaulay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want injuries, obviously, so I am taking a few people off. Imagine if their keeper got a red and fucking... My captain's having an absolute nightmare. Right. Yeah, coming back into it. Obviously, some really shit performances from some of our players, but there you go. Haven't got to worry about that no more. No injuries, no red cards. And I'll tell you something, I'm a big whinger, as you guys know, of red cards in CM. But what I have learnt, what I think I've learnt over the recent last few months, is a lot of people comment that I get a lot more red cards than them. And then I look at the way I defend compared to them, which is more often than not without a DMC. More often than not, I play offside trap, hard tackling at the back, pressing. Now, if teams are going direct against me, and I get more red cards in the updates, right? Bear that in mind. I seem to get more red cards in the updates, where a lot more teams go direct. So, if I'm getting stuck in and they're last men, and that ball's getting lumped over the top, then there's more likely going to be red cards, right? So, a lot more teams going direct. I'm getting hard tackling, offside trap, so really hard to defend that way, but if it's done right, it's excellent. But more red cards in the latest database with more direct play, it kind of correlates, right? Whereas I've put on normal tackling now, and I've got hardly any red cards compared. And I think it's because I'm not diving in and getting caught as much. So that's what I think the changes that I've made to help me keep more clean sheets and to stop the red cards as much. I mean, I don't even know if 3 yellow cards and no red cards last year was our worst discipline. I mean, that's pretty good. That's quite rare, actually. That's pretty amazing. But yeah, I think that's the change I had to make just to calm down the red card situation for myself. That's a shame. He's close to actually being quite good. Balance is poor. He's a good age. Ryan Ford. There used to be. No, okay. This guy's still there. Yeah. Okay. Wonder how much money we got, if we got any at all, for the away to Coventry. TV merchandise, TV revenue, gate receipts. Nah, not really anything. In general, finances. Well, we made 48k this month, and we haven't bought or sold anyone. So it's really looking healthy, guys. We got a squad that is going to be competitive, as we've seen from the first two league games. I mean, we're at Coventry, just out of interest. Yeah, so they're mid-table first. They're 2 leagues above us. So, yeah, we're not expected to compete against them just yet. Especially not with the squad we've got. But, yeah, it's looking healthy. We're not losing money. We got players that we'd love to get rid of who are on frees, even if just a free. We'd make good money off that situation. Okay. Yeah, good lad. All right. It's Brown, right? Brown left back. Yeah. Right back is Locke. Centre halves are Jones and Betherell with Rose. Left midfield is Jamie Victory. Right. Huckabee. Centres are Hutt and Macaulay for now, and Thompson up top. Captain is Rose. We got Ryan on the bench too. 3, 4, 5, 6, and Ryan, it's going to be Smith, isn't it? Yeah, I could put Zuckerberg on the bench, but I won't. I'd rather. I mean, he's so poor. Use Boateng as just at least someone that can win the ball, even if he's not very good at football. All right, let's go again. I just realised we've got a Monday game after this, right? Fuck. Monday, yeah, and then away to Carlisle. So in 2 days' time we got another game. So, I mean, I'll do what I can. If I can get a couple of early goals. Go on, right, like that, then maybe my lads will like step right off the pace. Because sometimes when you score early goals, like they don't even bother the rest of the game. So if we can do that, then I'll keep an eye on the fitness. We may be up out of the same team twice in 2 days. If they're above 90, it's acceptable. It's not like they've played many games so far. Normally, I would rotate, but I really would like to keep this core team together. I don't want to risk injury, I know, but I also want to get off to a really good start. Yeah, everyone's pretty much okay. Looks like there's going to be a few people that are going to struggle for fitness that I'll take off, and hopefully the rest will be fine. Right, 1, 2. We'll leave the last sub to about 72. Oh man, the guy. I'm a little bit worried. I'm going to take Thompson off. He's done his job, but also I'm a bit worried. He's doing so fucking well. I'm worried he's going to score so many goals early on that come later on in the season, he'll dry up and be like, shit, I've got no one to come in to put pressure on him. I've got Kennedy, who's okay. To be fair, I haven't really tested him. He played against Coventry, which was a tough game. But I am hoping he can fill his boots comfortably, you know. but that's fantastic. They were actually Darlington had won the first two games, yeah, and then we battered them. So, what a great start to the season. You know, without that, really tough to be fair. League Cup, you don't play Premier League in the first round. Championship's the highest, and we got Coventry away first draw. So it's kind of good in a way because it just said to us, like, let's just fucking not waste our time playing for 2 or 3 rounds and then get knocked out. It's only ever good if you get a big away draw, and that wasn't too bad. Maybe when it gets to like when you're in the Championship or even second division, I mean, I'll be honest. When I've started in the third division before, and I knew who I was getting off as soon as the game started. You know the freebies. You know who you're going to sign. You managed to get a really nice team together. Sometimes you can really compete well in the cups. Like, and you can. I've got to like semi-finals. I think once me and my brother won one of the major domestic cups in from Division 3. But I mean, you're talking about. I mean, the game's what's that? Nearly 20 years old, nearly, and so once in like 20 years, one of us did it from Division 3, I think. So it's very rare. Yeah, look, fitness-wise, everyone's pretty much okay. So I'm happy to go again. Carlisle 442. Okay. But for us, for where we are, the squad we've got, the club we are, I think we need to stay humble. Just keep worrying about promotion and building the club up. I'm hoping the fact that we stay semi-professional won't bite us on the arse too much. I don't know how it affects. Everyone's okay. No one's playing too bad. Yeah, he's on a 6, but he's actually doing okay. I don't expect him to make tackles. We're tackling at 5. I expect him to keep the ball when he's doing that. He's actually won 3 out of 4 headers. My captain is actually struggling for passing, but he's getting stuck in. So I don't know. I think we're playing all right. 8 out of 5 to their 0 shots, so I can't moan too much. Just need that goal, and maybe we can think about making some changes. But if not, I'm happy for these guys to play out. No one's really tired. I think their keeper's just had an absolute worldie of a game. Oh, yes, deserved it. We deserved that, though. Macaulay from midfield. Fantastic. Look at that, though. Pure dominance. I mean, that's the thing. What you've got with this shape is, like, you're covering every zone defensively without the ball. So you're really hard to score against. And you're hoping with the one up top and the wide men. Normally, I'd want my fullbacks supporting. But if you don't have the fullbacks that are good at going forward and defending, you're better off just keeping them sitting back because, if someone has 2 up top and plays direct, and your fullbacks are slightly forward, it can leave you open at times. And if they aren't very good at going forward, they're just fucking up their rating. But yeah, that's amazing. Carlisle, don't they start with some really nice youngsters? I think it's in the next upgrade. Andrews is phenomenal. In the next one, I think they've got strikers. Johnny Allen he didn't start there. Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah, there's a few. I can't think of any others, but I think in the .68, the Super Greek update, which is the one I played that more than the ODB, and it was only by pure luck that I ended up playing that one. But yeah, Lee Andrews is DMC, defender right, defensive midfield right centre, and he starts with some 20s. It's like really useful player at times. He has some random stats. He doesn't always look that good, but yeah. Anyway, 4 out of 4, guys. 10 goals scored, none conceded. Any of you that were thinking, fucking hell, Andy, sort your shit out. This ain't going to work. It's going okay. And we're doing it on a budget. I like how the 3-star men are players from last season. I mean, I didn't sign Huckabee. That's pure fortune, to be honest, that he was in the squad. But yeah. I don't know. Those of you that haven't been to Woking, it's quite a nice little town. Um, it's, yeah, it's just a nice little town in Surrey. So if this shit was kicking off where we were climbing up the table, I don't know if it'd be able to handle the sheer volume of numbers. Ryan Lowe, good player in real life. He's retired now. I think he's the manager of his Bury or something. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm saying like, I mean, it's not near, it's off of the M23, so like, it's got a motorway that it could be filtered off, and I can't remember exactly where the stadium is in Woking in relation to the 23, but if it was right off of it, then it would be doable. But if it was in the actual town, and then it would be a problem. Hold up. Okay, 15. His work rate is crap, but he's got some nice stats. He's someone's regen. 20 for bravery, 18 aggression, 16 jumping. Arjen Robben at Villa. We want this guy at some point. You know we've made it when we're paying his release fee to bring him to Woking. Remember that? Remember I said that. I need to take my keepers training down. Both of them are struggling, so um, it's gonna be this that goes down to light. This is it. This is the beginning of the end. Like, everyone wants my fucking players now. Right, we got a week off after this. The lads have been fantastic. See, they're playing this direct, not mixed. Okay, fair play. But they're going for a central overload. Hopefully, we can control it and use the flanks to take advantage of their lack of width. Huckabee and Victory should have plenty of space. Ryan Thompson. That's a killer for them. But then again, it's not like they're not pushing men forward. Victory struggling. Yeah, a bit of a shit game, but they're playing five at the back, and even their centre mid is on top of their centre half. So essentially, six at the back, two in midfield, two up front. With the ball, they've got one central midfielder, two a right and a left midfield, and four up top. And it's the weirdest fucking formation I've ever seen. Well, it's probably not the weirdest, but it's pretty fucking weird. A second goal, and then we can start looking at resting people, if need be. Fitness-wise, everyone is fantastic. This is really nice, though. On a 9, Scott Jones at the back, the big man. He's having a fantastic game. Again, we've limited them to very little. And there's a second goal. Macaulay from midfield started his career fantastic for us. Only 10 minutes to go. I'm not going to sub anyone. They can play it out. Macaulay again. Oh no, sorry, Huckabee. We're flying, guys. Flying at the top of the league. Yeah, everyone's victories rating. It's good. What I don't like is when you're playing well and someone's on a 6 and it's like, yeah, he's not having his best game. He didn't even play that badly, but that 6 can like ruin his morale, which then makes more bad performances. So sometimes it's better to leave them on and let them get their rating up, and then yeah. Well, we got a 4-point gap already, so that is nice. I'll be honest, this could be the yeah, nice. Ryan Thompson, yeah, fully deserved, buddy. This could be the blueprint of what we're. Nah. It's going to cost you. Yeah, the way we're playing right now could be the blueprint for the way we play for most of this game, because we're always going to be the underdog. Every time we get promoted, we're the underdog. And when we get to the Prem, There's no way at any point. I mean, it's gonna be very unlikely that we become the favourites at any point until we win the league and we've got a squad we like. We're probably going to be the underdog. He's not unhappy, is he? No, he's good. So this could be the way to go for this save. It's very reliable, very consistent. You have to get the right players in for sure. And every time you step up a level, then obviously those players have to be better in caliber. But okay, 30, don't care. Everyone's fine. Metcalf's back soon. To be fair to Hutt, he's done okay when he stepped in. He's still young, loads of development in him. 600k release fee, that's fine. I'd take it if someone paid that. I'd be quite pleased. I forgot to check when our next game was. I conceded our first goal in the league. Bad start. Only downside to this formation is going behind first. Sometimes can be bastard too. If they shut up shop, then it could be hard to score. Yeah, they've only had one shot on target with serve. Lovely, Ryan. Okay. We got Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, so it's not too bad. We don't have to worry too much. Our two central midfielders are playing pretty poorly, Macaulay especially. This is the shit thing. There's no one really to come on and improve that. Right, I don't want to overuse players. This is probably bad, but just put Boateng in there. That is bad, but don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, we deserved slightly more, but I will take it. Right back on a 5. He's been playing excellent, and now he's thrown out a 5, and his stamina has gone down. That's bad news. I know I could leave his value at a very high value that I'd either accept or no one would offer. But I'm telling you, every time I've done that and left that high value on, players that have underperformed. And as frustrating as it is to having to keep bat away these interested players, it's worse if they don't perform. Really. Oh, he's interested now, is he? Okay. Alright, fitness levels are okay. Got one of our midfielders back soon. Let's go for it. Jamie Victory, well done. Huckabee, yeah, the winger's doing a good job. So I mean about Jamie Victory. I mean, people rave about him because he's such an effective player, but like, there's no way he should do what he does because, I mean, there's 3 assists, a goal. He can't dribble. I've got him as a winger. He is fast and he can cross the ball, technique, flair, but he's got some really shit stats as well, so it's a bit strange. But oh well. Let's hope you all enjoy me taking advantage of Jamie Victory. Playing stats. Let me emphasise I meant his playing stats for people say I'm touching up my players. Fucking hell. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Right, yeah. Well done, mate. Well done. And well done. Beating my little Exeter. That was the other option. I could have been Exeter again, but the reason I didn't is because there is an Exeter game on here. It's not my best work. I got very annoyed towards the end, but I didn't want to do a repeat save recording, you know. Oh, fuck, that's really bad news. That's really bad news. Fuck. On 90 minutes as well. 3 weeks, it's a fairly long time. Okay. Yeah. But really nice result. That really nice performance all round. I mean, I wish I could just like get the lads just to chill out and say, look, just give me a year and then we'll reevaluate who stays and who goes. Just give me one fucking year. We're making money, guys. Oh, so we just lost 11. We lost 11k, but we've got 1.3 million. I don't know how that's possible. If we just lost 11,000, maybe it's all the bonuses for 5-0. I don't know. Macclesfield won him. Rose is he still my most expensive player? It's a nice player. Yeah, not a lot on offer. Yeah, not looking to sell anyone right now. Would everyone fuck off? Okay. Some tired legs. But we're at a point now where from this game onwards we got a week off, so if we can manage the lads through this little spell, then get a win or even a draw here would be fine. A lot of games we've played in a very short space of time. We're seeing the new right winger's name quite a lot. That's nice. He's blowing out his arse already though, but he's getting involved. Oh, very nice. 20 yards out. Okay, let's make those changes. Oh my God, look at that. Definitely Thompson. Victory, I don't think. I think he's got very good fitness levels. The problem is actually, fuck. I'm pretty sure I put Metcalf on the bench, and he's back in 1 day. Fuck. Let's just put Fowler in midfield then. I'm pretty sure Victory will be fine. The guy is robust. Don't want to lose with an extra man. I really don't want to lose my midfielders. They're if I lost Victory for a few weeks, I'd be annoyed, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. But yeah, certain players are more expendable than others. But that's solid. That's the end of a really tough run of fixtures. So I'm delighted with that. Again, hardly any attempts at our goal, and we got the win. 1 goal conceded in the league, 20 score, top goal scorers, best defence. You can't ask more than that, guys, really. Can't ask much more than that. Newly promoted side as well. It's not too sad. Wants him now. Fuck. Where were you when he was struggling at QPR? No fuck, I wanted him. I showed faith. Don't be disloyal, Rose. Alright, don't be disloyal. But I honestly would want 2.5. He's extremely good for what we want, but he's replaceable. I just don't know if we have a player available able to sign it would be able to take his place. I mean, that sounds like absolute gibberish there, but you know what I'm saying. Steve Kemba. It's pretty shit, isn't he? Could give him a 1 year deal, couldn't we? And then at the end of the season, just release him and try and find someone better when we get promoted. I think that wouldn't be too sad. Definitely don't want to be giving him too much more than that. Wow. There are no midfielders in the UK interested. I mean, under 21s I put, to be fair. Let's do over 20. Okay. Passing's not bad. Technique's poor. Tackling's poor. Bravery's poor. Yeah, it's just not good enough. Yeah, not good enough. Yeah, passing shit. Okay, got potential, this guy. Just not sure what he is, right back or centre half. Tackling a 20 is fantastic. His pace is slow, which would probably take him out from being a fullback. So you're looking at centre half, and he probably could improve his jumping with stamina. I mean, I'm not looking to sign him right now, but I can keep an eye on him. Okay. Right, no, okay. So not a lot from that search, to be fair, but if that one player becomes useful, then it was worth it, right? I'll be honest, if that bid for 2.5 comes in for Rose, I'll be a bit gutted because it's a very good offer. But we don't have a replacement. Right, everyone's fit. We've got Metcalf back on the bench, ready to come back in. We've got a week off after this, so Plymouth, not a bad side at all. Ryan Thompson, 11 in 9. Matty Rose, captain. Well done, mate. Well, that's pleasing. I've upped his value to something I think is acceptable for our captain and the DMC with his stats. And he hasn't reacted like an absolute wanker, so. Wow. Let's check the fitness levels of the lads. Again, the right winger is struggling to play 90 minutes. Let's give him as long as possible. He's got a week off, as long as he doesn't get injured. Yeah, fuck. Let's do that. Macaulay is also tiring, but he's not too bad. Wow. Well done. Let's take him off. No need to blow his pipe out. Standing ovation, blah, 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 all that stuff. Let's take you off for Metcalf, get you some minutes after your injury. And that's it. Game up. 4-0. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'll be honest, not even I could have envisaged how well this session has gone so far. We are going to take Hutt out, who's done very well, to be fair. Has done well, but Metcalf's the better midfielder. Macaulay and swap, yeah. We keep on going. I'm surprised no one's come in for Thompson yet. Oh, we're going to lose another fucking coach. $1,000 is all I'm going to get. Jesus. This is ridiculous, guys. And the best one still hasn't. I mean, I dread to look. No, he's not wanted. Come on, mate. He just doesn't want. He's not interested in a new contract. Fuck. This is so poor. And I wouldn't be such a big deal because I don't think they're amazing, some of them. But there is no one interested of any fucking quality. It's a bit crazy. And another one. And the other one. They're all getting stolen. Like, isn't there a rule? Isn't there a rule like you can only fucking lose one a season or some shit? Oh, that's really infuriating. Oh, he's so poor. I can't get him in. the problem is I wanted this guy as a player coach, but he actually wants like indispensable as a player. It's like fuck off. He's got discipline. Fuck. I just don't know what to do, guys. To be honest, I'm at that point now. It's like I've put in so much hard work to get these people in, trying to fucking build up this squad, and they're just getting ripped apart. It's just getting ripped apart. I wouldn't mind as well, but I mean, they're just taking them basically for nothing. It's not even like I'm getting like 500,000 into the bank for good coaches like this. Look at that. If I could get him in as a new captain, I'll sell Rose. Even if I just make a profit, because Appleton is class. Oh, he's a scout, this geezer. No, they offer him as a scout. Are you kidding me? He will leave my coaching role and join you as a scout. It's a bit of a piss take, isn't it? That's a shame. If we could have somehow done that deal, you know, would have been a very nice upgrade and for making money as well. We'll keep an eye on them. They should be on my shortlist. It's fine. Yeah, we've done the changes we're going to make. Week off again, so let's crack on. Nice. Okay, Rose is knackered. Right wing is knackered. Second goal would be nice. Let's take the winger off. Give it 5. Let's take Rose off. Of course, Rose is on an 8. I'm gonna do that for that and that like that. Metcalf's got a lot of stats that are good for DMC. Victory, captain, yeah. Thompson, wow. He's on fire. McCauley's struggling. He's playing well though. Metcalf's the one struggling. It's DMC though. That's fine. As long as no one's really bad, then I think we'll be fine. Save a sub just in case. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It's just destroying everyone. 20 years of age. I'm telling you, a combination of finishing, long shots, technique, off the ball, pace. It's going to get painful for a lot of people. But once again, Thompson will take the headlines, but my defence keeper, yeah, fair play to the lads right out. So I want to see how these wankers who left me. I don't care about yours. I sold you on purpose. They're not even using him. They're not even fucking using him. So much potential. I can't even blame him because he didn't instigate a move. He had his minimum fee triggered, which is my fault. But I didn't see it being triggered just yet, basically. And I'm not being funny. You're at Woking, just promoted from the conference, and Bolton come knocking. You're not going to say no, are you? Ryan Thompson, once again. Huddersfield, fucking wankers. Stoke, there we go. Honestly, this guy's worth a fortune, so the money he's going to cost you to buy him, I'm pretty sure you don't have. Well, Stoke don't have it, don't you? Oh, I'd be looking, honestly, I'd be looking at like top money. I mean, not Premier League money, don't get me wrong, but well done, lad. Yeah, I mean, you're looking, 6 to 7 million, I think, would be enough for one of the youngest, hottest prospect strikers in the leagues. 16 and 10. He's got 2 years on his contract. Yeah, I mean, you've got to be paying top money, and I don't think they'd be. What the fuck is going on? I think my laptop's come undone. Yeah. I mean, put your comments in the description. I mean, how much would you think a player like Thompson would go for, or should go for? Right. Again, a week off after this, we've got Huckabee back, which is lovely. They're playing a different shape, which is interesting. Oh, my back. Thompson, wow. Honestly, if this was like real life, and obviously go off. I mean, to be fair, if it was real life, you would never get 5 to 7 million, even in real life now. Not for a Division 3 player, I don't think. A League 2 player, sorry. Welcome back, Huckabee. He nearly scored straight away, fucking hell. Well, not a great performance, to be honest. Hardly created anything. We're just about a better team. And we just about edged it, to be honest. But again, defensively, that trio of Rose and my two centre halves is almost impossible to break down. The fullbacks are doing a solid job. And yeah, everyone's just doing okay. I mean, that's pretty poor, to be honest. But we get the win, we move on, who cares? They were 5th, so they're a good side. We're 7 points clear at the top after 11 games. That's kind of crazy. Rangers signed Kevin Phillips for that much. Wow. That's really good money for a 29-year-old. As much as Sunderland wouldn't have wanted to sell him. It's kind of Palace as a scout. Right, okay. Ipu is a nice striker. Yeah. I'm a bit worried that he'll say he feels his values unrealistic. Tucker, my keeper. Fucking hell, man. It's getting ridiculous. It's like, leave my players alone. And they get an injunction off the fucking FA. Yeah, see that he's getting upset. You were no one when I found you, mate. I can calm your neck. And this is the thing, like, obviously, if I could speak to him, I'd go, listen, if a bid comes in that is remotely close to where, that's a nice size, 32 though, is of what your value should be, or what your potential value will be, then we'll sell you. We know we can't keep older players. But bear in mind, we sell you, we can't replace you because there's no one available. But if it sorts out the future, I mean, 5 million, even if I lost Thompson now and struggled through the season with Kennedy and the other guy, I would sign someone, to be fair. I would sign someone. I'll probably just bring in Partridge or something. Or get a loanee in to do a job until we got promoted, which I'm pretty sure we'd still get promoted. But that 5 million could pay for so much. Okay. Got a game on Tuesday, so keep an eye on the fitness of the lads. Yeah. We've just played against this formation. It was kind of a bit of a shit game. Wondering if it's going to be the same deal. Thompson, lovely. Wow. You certainly don't seem that upset. Just back from injury. I don't want him getting taken out again. Left back stamina isn't that great. 83 McCall. Okay, well done. Yeah, again, just about the better team. Really shit game, but we getting the wins that we need. So, mate, it's such a fucking unbelievable performances. 20 in 12 games. It's crazy. So when I asked for 5 million, I don't want to hear no bitching. Alright, gaps up to 9 points. Best attack, best defence in the league. We get 2.5 million, I think, for the next season. 5 million for the championship, or is it 4 million? And then around 10 to 12 million in the Prem. I'm serious. It's got to be that. I'm sorry. fitness-wise, everyone is okay. Better. I mean, it's weird. Some of these players that I signed have gone a little bit under the radar because they have not put a foot wrong. Normally I'd be analysing them, but they've developed okay. Again, the stamina of the lads has dropped badly. So I think I need to get someone in that's going to deal with that. I may just get someone in that's real good motivator and discipline. Nothing else, just that. Normally scouts are pretty good at that. Fucking hell, really? Oh, this is so poor, guys. I mean, just a fitness coach. It's good discipline. Yemeni, really. Interesting though. Could be him. Looks like it's going to be him. Really, this is where we've sunk to, guys. This is where we've fucking sunk to. Doesn't want to come unless he's unbelievable. Sure. Fucking hell. Well, on field, it's all going great. Off field, it's going horrible. I just thought that fucking geezer I'm trying to sign as fitness coach, I need to offer him a 1-year contract. I don't want him sticking around, not retiring, and then have to try and release the fucker. Oh man, what's up with the left back? Constantly struggling. I may physio him, see if he's picked up a knock or something. Well done. Solid again, lads. Well done. Yeah, I need to look at our left back. Stamina of 18. There's no reason he should be getting tired so quickly. Okay, we need to go back and look at that. Yeah, 1-year contract. Everyone just wants more players. I tell you what, Port Vale can have him. Give me Stephen McPhee. Ah, here we go. Here we go. So fucking annoying. I'm just gonna keep rejecting everyone. Well, Rose will sign a new contract. That's nice. Again, Saturday, Tuesday, and then we've got games once a week after that, so that's nice. FA Cup will probably pop up soon. But the lads have been machines, man. They've just absolutely just gone through these games and just done a job. Proper efficient job. Really pleased. Like I said, if only the off-field stuff was going as well. Here we go, first blip. As long as it's not too long an injury, it's not the end of the world. I think Kennedy will do okay. Definitely not going to be the same level as Thompson, but Fowler, good lad. That's what we need. If Thompson's out, we need everyone chipping in. Well, we won. We deserve to win. And that's about all I can say. So again, solid away performance. 3 weeks, sprained ankle. Okay. It's not serious. We'll see. I'm about to get a cup of tea in a minute, guys. Oh my god, work permit, really? You ain't gonna get a work permit, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Huckabee's wanted as well now, is he? Fucking hell. It's a bit comical, this. It's getting a bit comical. Come on, give us a nice away draw so we can put a B team out and not. I mean, it'll be a B team anyway, but. Oh. He's not in any division. I'm just thinking, if we got him in now. I mean, anticipation of 2 is pretty terrible. He's at 7. I don't know. He's just got a lot of good attributes. Marking's bad, anticipation is terrible, and those are pretty important. I just think we're heading in a direction where it's the next level of defenders we sign have to be improvements on the one we've got, and he's kind of not he's just not as good. So, right, fitness wise, Macaulay is a little bit tired. I'm going to take him out. He's played every game. He's been pretty solid, but he can have a rest. Yeah, Clitheroe's back on light training. Huckabee, yes, that's what we want. People chipping in. Really nice play. That's his first goal of the season. But this guy is class. Real class. He could destroy our backline on his own, to be fair. And that's not a euphemism. Yeah. Long shots 19, technique 15, could be better, but it's still pretty good. Off the ball 19, pace 17, jumping 15, strength, determination 19, finishing 20, balance 19, aggression, acceleration. How he's doing that average, I do not know. I don't think they know where to play him. But they are the better side right now. We're struggling. That may cost us a game, but not too fast right now. Apparently not. Just want to take off tired legs, you know. We've got enough of a lead where I don't really need to worry about winning every game. It's just about keeping everyone fresh. And it turns out that actually had a beneficial effect. We've conceded 2 goals for the first 3 goals. Yeah, tight game. They were slightly better. Bit concerned we conceded 3 goals. But I think this is one of those games where so many players struggled in general. And not having a striker doesn't help. But we didn't lose, and we could have easily have lost. But yeah. Keep an eye on our keeper though. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Wow. I'm just getting numbers in the door. People that have got good determination and discipline who are basically bang average coaches, but I'm just losing everyone. I can't see me getting that Yemeni coach, and I'll be honest. Fucking amazing. I'm getting more money for my coaches than I did ever for my my players. Well, not all of them, but still. Well, I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break in a minute, guys. I've got to get some food and a cup of tea. Yeah, back in. Everyone's okay fitness wise. Lock, his form's dropped. It's not you I'm worried about. It's you. Yeah. Again, they're all doing okay. Centre half's form's dropped. Yeah. I think the team's struggling in general, but I think it's just a case of we're not trying to play fucking Brazilian football or anything like that. It's just Kennedy, well done, mate. I think it's a case of just keep going out there and churning out wins. let's get this season through. I think we should definitely win the league, and we'll just have to reevaluate. It's going to be a case. I think our team's going to get picked apart, um, and we'll have to complete rebuild for next season. That's exactly how it seems. I say a complete rebuild. It looks like our forward players are going to get stolen. I mean, stolen. We have none of them have got minimum fees, to be fair. So it's up to us if we want to sell them. But at the same time, right. By the way, I'm taking my keeper off. Oh my god, his stats have dropped again. How can your stats drop below what they already were? They were already so shit. I just want to check something. Yeah, so we got weeks off. We 1 game a week now, so we haven't got to rest anyone else unless we need to take them off for bad performance. But Teague, well done. Wow, well done. I mean, he's got the dribbling, he's determined, he's fast, he's got some technique, so he's not totally useless. But we won. I'm pretty sure it means Brentford. They're flattered by the interest shown in him. I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean us. Well, 12 points clear. It's very nice. Yeah, like I say, on field it's going great. Off field it's been pretty horrific. We're down to 3 coaches and assistant manager. We're about to lose another one of our. I mean, he is our best coach by a country mile. I'd love to have kept him. That's life, I guess. Alright, I'm going to get some food and a cup of tea. I'll be back soon. You won't even know I'm gone. Alright, back. Had some food. Got a cup of tea. Let's do this. Yeah, amazing first 16 games, really. Yeah, it's one of those where you're not going to do it. Like, we've all done it before, should I say, but you hope this is the kind of start you have, but you don't expect it all the time, so yeah, let's just get these guys in before we completely lose our whole backroom staff. What annoys me is a lot of these guys are going as fucking... Who? Oh. Okay. They're going from coaches to scouts, which is a bit strange. I may get this guy. He's got some stats from different areas. His determination sucks. I don't know how effective. Actually, sorry, I just want to see how much that was. It's fine. Yeah, his determination sucks, but I don't know how much that plays a part in the coaching role, to be honest. Your guess is as good as mine. But his other stats are not too bad, so we'll give him a go. And he's unemployed and wants to sign, so that's obviously a bonus. See, I don't think they have a clue how much money it's going to take. York, really? Oh, slump continues. Okay. Unbelievable. Chris Morgan. Good defender. Slow though. Don't have a guy that's fairly cheap, not called Thompson. DMC, Scottish guy. He's gone to Crew. Really nice player, really good captain. It's not even being used. Shortlist. Where are Crew then? Division 1, third in Division 1. Ah, that's annoying. He got given the number 5, did Lee Sims? Right, okay. Juventus, Paris Saint-Germain, UEFA Cup. Fucking hell. Yeah, Lee Morris. Really nice player for this level. Excellent number 10. Mainly due to his height, but I mean, I bet they're playing him off the left, crossing the 19. Really good player. Yeah. Hopefully that will add to his value every time he gets one of those. I shouldn't keep rejecting it. Like, if anyone wants my players, wait till the end of the fucking season. Once like to negotiate a new contract. You're £100 a week, mate, and I'll be honest, that's exactly where I like you. No. $2.5, we have interest. Shit. Huckabee, yeah. No one's unhappy at the moment, I think. But I don't think it's going to take long. 6 can go to Clitheroe. Other than that, everyone's okay. It's our first team, right? Metcalf, yeah. Rose, Huckabee, Victory. Other than Thompson, everyone's fine. He's back in 10 days. So he's going to miss the next 2 games. So he's going to miss. I'm not going to play him in that FA Cup game either, so that works out quite well. Home to Swindon. Nice club, Swindon. I really hope my board listened to me when I asked for improve the training grounds and to improve the stadium, because moving forward it's going to be really tough to keep up the level of player wages. You know what I mean? You want to be able to offer competitive wages without offering stupid amounts. But if we can't offer much at all, then it's going to be real tough. But I mean, I know that's the challenge, but you get my point. Like, the more we can increase it, the more chance we have. Fitness-wise, we're okay. We are controlling the game quite well. Pleased with Kennedy. He's coming. And he's done a solid job. Again, no one's that bad. They're all going to get arrested, other than Kennedy, and I think it's just Kennedy. Everyone's going to get arrested for the next... Oh, no, it's not the next game. It's the game after that. Shit. Yeah, it's fine. Boom. Of course, Sabin. Oh, I was about to say we're about to get robbed of the victory, but no. We got the win. Some really nice performances again. McCauley in midfield. It's been insane. Really good performances consistently. And obviously our captain done a fantastic job. Swindon seem like a solid... they're quite low down. But it's one of those, like, you look at someone like Swindon, 15,000 all-seater stadium. Right now, we'd kill for that. What is our team average attendance? We're in 9th. Do you know what? That's not too sad. So we got 2,000 seater, but we got 6,000. Yeah, we're doing okay. Our average attendance is up like 2,000 from last year. If we look at it, so that's really good. So sad that I'm getting excited by these stupid things, but average attendance last year, so 1,800 basically, we're up by, which is fantastic. Finances, how much are we losing a month? And we're making money every month. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. The club's in a real good position financially. Saying, are we making money? I just realised, actually, income, gate receipts. Okay, last month, players sold. This is the coaches. So last month we made 48k. Okay, so we did make money, even with that. The coaches was extra. Interest, yeah. Alright, gate receipts, 89. So we make about 90 grand a month on gate receipts. Expenditure, wages, yeah, so that's actually really nice. We're only spending about 64k plus ground maintenance, so yeah, okay. So plus the ground maintenance, you're looking at about 82k, and we're bringing in about 90, roughly about just under 100k. So yeah, you're welcome, Woking Board. Ron Reed, yeah, go on, mate. Have a year at my club, and then someone will come and put nick you off me. It's disrespectful. I mean, his value is pretty much 55k. He's having a great season. He's at good age, good contract. You would offer like a lot more if you wanted to buy him. Just to keep coming in with such low ball bids is frustrating, because all it does is upset my players, and I can keep putting their value up, but the value I want, harsh. The money I want, like Huckabee, for me is a £3 million, a £3 to £4 million winger. If I'm honest, real solid, everything you want from a winger, within reason. Like for anything up to the top 6, work rate, technique, pace, dribbling, balance, flair. He's got everything you want from a winger. He's a good age as well. Yeah, his stats, there were some stats that are really average, but you can't argue with his end product. Like I say, he's going to cost. And I'll be honest, I really don't want to sell any of my players right now. There just isn't anyone. We don't have enough interest. Hey, who's that? Woodcock. We got £2 grand for him. All helps. Yeah. We don't have enough interest from players. Who? Nice player. 4 for aggression, though. Tommy Miller. We can't afford him. I don't know why I'm looking. But he's a nice midfielder. I'm waiting for that 2.5 million bid for my captain. I'll be honest, that comes in. I'll have to reluctantly accept it, I think. 28 next year. He's only got a year left on his contract. I mean, to be fair to the guy, he's not willing to accept a new contract. Shit. Alright, we've got this game and then a week off, so let's go again. I've been really lazy because I'm not even focusing too much on player performances. It's just we keep winning, and there's so much else going on. I'm just grateful that the lads keep fucking performing, because if it was going wrong on the pitch, to be fair, if it was going wrong on the pitch, I don't think I'd have half the problems off the pitch, because no one would be wanted. But yeah. It looks like they're putting up a good fight. Fitness-wise, everyone's okay. And again, for real this time, only Kennedy will be playing the next game out of this first 11. Huckabee, well done, mate. Yeah, you're all fine. Finished off the game. Done a great job again. Rochdale, not doing too great. Yeah, again, it's not something I'm interested in. Next season, maybe. I mean, to be fair, we are doing really well in the league. We could afford to probably rest people. I just don't care about those cups at the moment. I just don't feel like I got enough strength and depth to rotate too much. Look at that. So fucking. You want to take a first choice young keeper off me? He's got a minimum fee. Pay it, and he's yours. That minimum fee is there for a fucking reason. Mm. It's just not worth selling for 10k. Welcome back. I'm not against selling Tucker either. I just feel like you need to pay me a decent amount of money for me to upset my first team, and enough for me to get an adequate replacement. Which, by the way, we know there isn't one out there. You know. Okay, so this is B team, isn't it? What's up with you? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How about you develop in training a little bit? Like, even get one good training report and you get a game, you fuck with. Ryan, Chamberlain, Boateng. Left is Fowler, right is Clitheroe. It's going to be Hutt and you and Kennedy. Brown, Buttery, sorry. 3 is going to be you. No, yeah, 3. 4 is Victory. 5 is Thompson. 6, Huckabee. And 7 is Locke. Captain, Boateng, begrudgingly. Yeah, that's fine. Darren Anderson, wow. So what are our coaches? We've got 5 coaches still. All pretty poor. But, you know, it is what it is. Imagine if you're the players and you're coming into training, like, beginning of the season, you're like, fuck me, these sessions are brilliant. I'm learning so much. Developing as players, this is amazing. So glad I came here. 3 months in, turn up and there's this fucking geezers picking their noses who ain't got a fucking clue. What happened to Snowden? Yeah, he went to Sheffield United for 35k. What happened to him? What happened? Oh, they became scouts. You know, and I don't mean dib dob dob dob. They literally just fucking. Ugh. Alright, yep, let's go. Everyone at the club fucking hating me right now. Sell me, you prick. Imagine if I sold everyone they bid for. I'd have no fucking players left. To be fair, I do have a lot of youngsters in the reserves, but still. Clitheroe, good lad. Yeah, tired legs. None of them are match fit probably, but plus the 2 wingers. I've got Fowler and Clitheroe. Stamina of a 40-year-old smoker with pacemakers fitted. Yeah. Tucker playing well, to be fair to him. Yeah, I'll leave Thompson out. It's fine. I could bring him on just to give him some minutes. Just back from injury and all that, but sure it'll be fine. Well, we're through. B team done it, so it worked out for the best in the end. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Yeah. I'm a little bit surprised that not more players maybe are interested. Right, we're at home. We have Wickham. I'm tempted to play a first team for this game now. We're flying in the league. We could go for the cups. I think let's make this season less boring. I'm gonna go for the cups. Fuck it. Let's B team the league because that seems like it's gonna be a piece of piss. And we'll first team the cups just to see how we get on. I don't think we'll do much, but you never know. It'll be worth it for the crack. I think the words fuck off come to mind. Nice signing, Charlie Miller. Really nice centre mid. Alright, Daniel Nardiello, isn't he? It's not bad, you know. Be a good replacement for Thompson if Thompson goes. On loan from Stockport. He still won't score as many goals as Thompson. Jumping's lower, long shots are lower. Finishing is lower, determination is lower. Yeah. Alright, let's look at it. So, I think we can go first team, B team. First team. Rushton, fuck. Second in the league. I think we have to risk it. I know I could probably try and go unbeaten in the league, but I think trying to win more stuff is more important than just going unbeaten. You know? Let's do first team this time. Fuck that one up. Okay. Yeah, Swansea, you got some nice players. Graziola, whatever his name is. But yeah, nice, very nice forward, striker, or whatever you want to fucking say. Yeah, tough game. We got these in the cup as well. again. Ah, fuck me. Defenders are struggling crazy. They're not playing that bad, to be fair. Fives are really harsh. Left back isn't playing that great, to be fair, but centre half certainly not on a rating of a 5 from what I can see there. Okay, okay, well done. Clitheroe's got good work rate. He'll do a job down the right. Yeah, pleased with that. Really tough game, and we got the win, so delighted. Ryan Thompson again, just MVP. Doesn't want to discuss a new contract. Oh well. Nice midfield up. If they'd have come up with like a deal that would have been acceptable was like £1 million plus Jay Lucas. Like, right, okay, I'll take that. It's a lot less money than I wanted for him, but to give me a proper good young striker as well, I think that would have been fair. Assuming Jay Lucas would have signed. If you look at okay. Yeah, he's not as good in this. He still would score goals for sure, but balance and bravery are low. Anyone that saw my Southampton challenge on Facebook, he was amazing for me. Neil Cox, 31. Nice young striker. Fast off the ball. His finishing is shit though, that's the downside. Foley, yeah. Give me Tommy Smith, you got a deal. Okay, okay, this is B team. I mean, I got a lot of time for my players. None of them have bitched and moaned that I've rejected these offers. None of them, which is fantastic. Real good professionalism. So I'm pleased and thankful, to be honest, for that. Left centre. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, B team in the league. We're going to go for some cups, guys. Let's have some fun. We're doing so well in the league. There's really no reason not to be honest. 17-point lead at the moment. The downside is obviously I'm expecting some offers for jobs to come in the not too distant future, and in a normal game I'd be tempted to take it because it's like, well, I haven't applied or anything like that, and it's going to be a massive upgrade in facilities and potential. But obviously, the whole point of this is to stay at Woking, so kind of a bummer, but is what it is. Yeah, everyone's fine. I can play 90 minutes. That's lovely. Good to mix it up. Yeah, fine. Again, fairly boring game if you're probably watching it in real life, but I don't care. Let's win and get out. Okay, so it's a 15-point gap, not 17. But still, if we throw it away from here, then I don't know what to say. I'll be honest, I don't know what's more important because the odds of us winning the FA Cup are so slim, it's ridiculous. But the money made from it is potentially vast compared to the Advantage Trophy. But once we've won the Advantage Trophy once, then we don't have to worry about it again. It's in the trophy cabinet. So part of the reason I regret the FA Trophy last year that we couldn't do more in it, but there was no way. It's 31. Plenty of keepers. He's not the worst, but he's not that good either. Could develop, but bravery, all the rest of it is kind of shit. Reject, totally unacceptable. I don't know what they expect. Maybe have I done his value at auto? There you go. Could get him at the end of his contract. I'll be honest, he'll be 29. He's no influence, which we really want in DMC. He is a good player, but I think we'll do better. Now this guy, yeah, he doesn't want to come. He'd be a beast of a signing. Juventus want me, guys. Sorry. It's time to go. Fuck off, really? They're just taking the piss. Like, I don't know. It gets annoying. This is where we want to be. Nah, you're on basically what you should be on wage-wise, and you're lucky to be there. You're not getting a new contract. You'll be gone at the end of the season. Coventry got to the quarterfinals, was that? Wow. Okay. Right, first thing, let's do this. I'm starting to question your place at the first team, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we can do. I just lost that right back. Fuck. Pay 250, you might get him. Yeah, he's not back. Okay. Yeah, nothing. They're getting closer to what they have to pay though. And I'm about to lose another keeper probably. Alright, let's go. Wickham Cup. Divine's a good striker. I don't know about the others. And we've lost our right midfielder. Great. Really early in the game as well, which is bad news because Clitheroe struggles with fitness quite a lot. Remember, these are in the league above, so if we can beat these, it will be a very nice result. And consider we're mixing our first choice right wing and right back, it would be a nice result. To be fair, really shit game. We've scored without one attempt on target. But I don't really care as long as we go through. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, some really tired legs in central midfield. Let's do that and that, I guess. Don't want any injuries. I've already got tired legs at left back and right wing. But I don't want to sub too much, so the the third choice right wing will probably be starting the next game. But that's fantastic. Another touchwood clean sheet. And solid performance, yeah, really came good in the end, so delighted with that. The lads really performed well. I think they were getting a bit bored with the league game, so they probably needed that. Huckabee 10 days is bad. But it is what it is. Okay, away to Swansea again. Let's check the fitness of the fitness levels of the lads. What I may do is call up a right back because B team's going to be playing at the weekend. Or are they? Or are they? Some of these youngsters are developing, but are developing very slowly. Away to Cardiff, ugh. I feel like I'd rather have a way to Man United or away to Liverpool. Way to Man U's the golden. You get like £1 million just for playing that game, whether you win, lose, or draw. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they still don't have anyone worth. I mean, Kelvin Davies, his bravery is low this time. I was about to say he's not a bad keeper, but it's not that good this time. Otherwise, I'd have swapped. Matt Murray's crap. Wow. Very nice forward, very nice. Technique, flair, pace, finishing, determination, bravery, balance. A little bit of off the ball. I mean, he's short and his long shots aren't great, but interesting player. Worth keeping on the short list. I'll be honest, they're getting to the point where they're going to have to pay his minimum fee. Give me that. And we're going to have to look for a new keeper. Nice keeper, really nice, but we don't really want to be signing a 31-year-old. Okay, let's just make this a little bit easier on myself. I'll check that first. No. Not the worst I've seen, to be fair. Not the worst I've seen at all. Come back to him. Got lots of potential, this guy. Lots. But he needs so much work. Come on, let there be a gem. This guy. Handling of 7 though. Fuck. Got some nice stats though. Lots of potential. Yeah. Alright, fitness wise, Huckabee, yeah, we know about you. You're knackered, so you're straight into the first team. Metcalf, you're tired. Alright, let's take the subs out. Yeah, you're staying. We want as much of the first team as possible, but Metcalf's tired, so you're out for Hut. We're going to swap you over. We're going first team here, then B team against Rushton, so on the bench we're going to want, I'm going to put you. We've only got 5 subs. 1, 3, 4, and 5. So we've got a defender to cover backline and DMC. Don't care which position you'll have to do it. Midfield, covering any of these 3. Plus, if need be, right midfield. But probably not. Left midfield plus centre. And then up top. Maybe even right if we get desperate. Okay, let's go. Tired legs, but if we beat Swansea, then we've knocked out a real strong side. Brown, is that the left back? Yeah, so 2 goals from our left side. Very nice. This could be a final hurrah to a 2-hour keeper. If they come in with that bid. It's nice money. He's a solid youngster, but he's nothing special. And yeah, I'll be delighted to get that in. Well done, Rose. Captain's done a job. Well done, you've done a job. You're not playing the next game. Captain can go straight to... I was going to put it at victory, aren't they? So let's leave it at victory. We've got one more sub, so we may as well use it. Defence and Hart are fine. Who could come off and get a rest? Let's take you off for Kennedy. He's on a yellow. He's done his job. Don't want a red card at this point, so let's move on. Victory won't play neither with a right winger in the next game. Fantastic. So we're throwing both the cups. Downside is now, I mean, Locke's back in a few days. Locke is back in a few days. How fit is Smith? Smith's fit enough to play again. So let's go. I don't even want to use this guy. He's such a whingy little prick for got him to develop, and he hasn't developed much, and two, complains as a hot prospect he wasn't a first team regular. Fuck off. Right, so B team. Yeah, okay, that's fine. B team away to second in the league is a risk, I understand, but it's a fucking hell, really. But obviously, if we want to go for in the cups and try and compete on all fronts, we're going to have to rest players. If we can knock out Cardiff, we may have a chance. Yeah, look, we know it's coming. Those clubs don't care about paying 500k for a keeper. That's what I'm saying. This guy's got potential, but he's got a lot of work that needs to be done. Come on. He really wants that minimum fee, huh? Alright, let's give him a minimum fee. Yeah, we got locked back, so that's all good. It's a B team, so it's going to be you, Fowler. It would be you, but Clitheroe didn't play last game. We got a week off, so Clitheroe will play. Hart, you, and Kennedy. I'm pretty sure most of my first teamers are actually quite fit, but it's fine. If we lose our unbeaten run, it's not the end of the fucking world, is it? Okay, captain, Boateng, Rushton. Okay, yeah, they got a nice. Dwayne Darby's decent. Hardly played him this season. That's weird. Lee Finney. Okay, let's see how we get on anyway. I hope it's not too painful. Phew. Okay, I'll take a draw. I'll be honest, right now, give me a draw, I'll take it. Fitness-wise, our wingers are struggling as per usual. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to lose this one, guys. bring on the front three just to try and nick a goal. Let's try maybe salvage a draw. Never mind. Oh well. Oh well. That's what you sacrifice when you put out teams in every cup. But again, it's not the end of the world. I could be back in a week. What is wrong with this prick? Do you want to sign or not? I would do what I normally do, is relegation release clause plus a non-promotion release clause, but I mean, I could do that. That way I could name my price in the meantime. If I don't get promoted, then it's my own fault. There we go, sorted. And if we don't get promoted, it's still 500,000. Well, that's that done, finally. But we are, I mean, this kid's got potential, but we are going to play the other one first. I mean, handling a 7. It's lucky he's got really nice other stats, otherwise I wouldn't be bothering. He's done really well for me, to be fair to him. First season he did the job, and then I mean, it just goes to show how hard it is to get keepers in this. When someone that, oh, for fuck's sake, really. Nearly 2 million in the bank. And no one to fucking sign. Not for that amount, he ain't. We've got the kid we signed as well, so we've got potential future signings. This guy's really annoying because no fucker wants him. But there you go. Right, okay, you're in. All that bitching and moaning, and you're in. He's pretty shit. But he's been patient. Well, he hasn't been patient. He's whinged like a little fucking baby, but he's going to get his go. Yeah, really nice defender. Be a good asset. Especially on a free. Huckabee's back, yeah. Physio. Doesn't want to sign a contract, wow. Bunch of ungrateful pricks at this club. Well done, Teague. Right, okay. First team, second team, first team, second team, first team. Yeah, so we're just going to be alternating for quite a while now. Jones, Bithell, Rose. Obviously, this game is going to be Clitheroe to start, but Huckabee will come on. Victory, Clitheroe. We'll call him. Da, 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 da. He hasn't moaned. He hasn't moaned one fucking bit. I love that. In 10 days' time at the new year, I will offer him a new contract on improved money without that minimum fee, though. I'll give him £1,000 as well. Yeah, I mean, reflexes 15 is really rare for a keeper of his age, and determination 14 is good, bravery's good, agility's excellent. He's quick off the line, he's got good in the air, he's strong, he's got room to grow as well. It's just the handling. The handling, if we can get that up and be patient with him, I think we've got a good young keeper on our hands. So, yeah, it's not perfect, but none of the players available to us are perfect. So, but he, at least that stat or rating can be improved on, you know. Okay, number 3. Hart. 4 is Fowler. 5 is Kennedy. 6 is Huckabee, and 7 is going to be Smith. Captain is Rose. O'Reilly gets number 1. Fine. Let's see how the new, well, not new keeper, but the other keeper gets on. Thompson, lovely. Metcalf booked, great. Okay. Captain's having a quality game. Let's bring Huckabee on pretty quickly. Clitheroe is dying on his arse as per usual. Second goal would make me feel better, but McCauley's struggling. I mean, we're resting our whole team after this, so I don't really want to make too many changes. McCauley's playing okay. We are the better side. If we don't win, we're being slightly robbed, but you know, it's the way it goes. Lovely, take it, 1-0, fine. Rushton Drew. Yeah. Okay, so B team at home to Carlisle. Keeper had a good game, which is nice. Yeah, you're playing now, mate. Calm down. This is going to be a long ass video, fuck. Just realised we're 4 hours 35 in. We're about, I don't even know if we're halfway through the season. Probably are about halfway, that's a nice sign. Not too many good left backs in the update in my opinion. Well, that's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Could carry on using my normal right back. Probably needs a rest though. Yeah, let's play that whinging tit. Burns. Yeah, it's a nice freebie actually. Positioning 16, marking, jumping 16. Lots of nice determination, bravery 16, aggression 14. All the stuff you'd want from a centre half. The only thing that's low is obviously his acceleration and pace. Stamina is really low. He's only 24. Tackling can be worked on. Pace and stamina can be worked on. So I feel like he's a real solid addition to the squad. Whether he gets in the first team, it's up to him. But I think it's a nice signing personally. Yeah, I wanted you as a coach, not a fucking player, mate. And obviously for nothing as well, free transfer. So good bit of business in my opinion. Yeah, everyone's good. Captain is going to be Boateng for this. Home to Carlisle. I have no idea how they're doing, but I'm not overly fussed either. It's not going to change my lineup. Yeah, nice forward, forehand, pace, off the ball, determination. I'll be honest, his balance is shit. His technique is average, but at this level, he'll still score goals. Certainly don't want to lose at home. B team, whenever they've played, have done an alright job so far, so let's hope they don't just throw away this game. We're playing terrible. Looks like they're just going to throw away this game. Okay. Not even going to bother. Come on, really? Fitness levels of this lot are so poor. Yeah, B team fucked us. Oh well, that's what you get when you got such a shit fucking strength and depth. I mean, Carlisle 5th to be fair, they're no mugs, but that's not good. Leads down to 11 points. Right, first team, you're in. Also, new keeper, second game, 1 shot on target, 1 goal. Sunderland, do you want him, mate? He's going to cost you so much money. Honestly, if I lost those 2 players, I would be looking at just first team in the league every game and try and just get over the line to the end of the season, to be honest. Absolute top draw first team players. Of good ages as well. Nice one up. Once again, like we're resting him for the next game. This is Christmas time, so we need to rotate as much as possible. So it's not. Yeah, that's fine. Well done, lads. I think I'm better off just saying important first team player, because they get upset when I put the price up to a price I'm willing to accept. It's like, one way I'm just going, no, he's not leaving, which you'd think would upset them more because I'm not even negotiating. The second way, I'm actually negotiating a price I want, but it's making them unhappy because, like, it's too much money. It's not too much money. These clubs are all got fucking loads of money. We're the only poor cunts. When's the... No, this is B team. Let's hope the B team can nick us a win. Good luck. Oh, come on. Early goal would have been nice. Good lad. Ugh. Okay. $20 yards out. Nice. Yeah, they're not quite tired yet. I think on 65, 70 I can take the wingers off. They're going to be blowing out their asses. Just Clitheroe, okay. Bark. Fox. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, 2 goals disallowed in same fucking game. Oh, and they nick a 90th minute winner. I tell you what, that doesn't bode well for this guy, does it? Does not bode well for him at all. What's another loss? Rushton drew. Okay. Yeah, you're getting games, mate. You're just letting 3 out of 4 shots that were on target, you know? This guy could be in the fucking between the sticks before he realises. Yeah, that's disappointing. That we just 2 minutes, not far away from winning it. We deserve to win it, and 2 goals disallowed and a 90th minute equal winner for them. So pretty much a devastating turn of events in the end. But like I say, it's not really that big a deal. Turns out they prefer it when I just say important first team player. Okay, he's got 3 years left on his contract, so I don't have to sell him at all. Thompson's fine. No one's even interested in him. Let's see what they say. We're going to give this guy a run. He's still lacking match practice. Going to give him a chance to improve, but if he doesn't do it soon, he's going to be... yeah, he's going to be back up again before he knows it, so... Okay, captain, Rose. If Rose and Thompson sign, that's amazing. Come on, lads, let's pick Cardiff. I mean, it's a decent for Thompson. It's a decent wage increase. For Rose, it's just securing. It's not much of a wage increase. I mean, they both want minimum fees that I can't give them, to be honest. Because I'd rather sell them at the end of the season than giving them a minimum fee. I mean, I don't mind giving them the minimum fee, but it'd have to be a fee that I find acceptable, and that's gonna be. They won't sign that, especially Thompson. Thompson would not sign that. Captain's fucking knackered and he's playing blinding. I might have to risk him getting injured. Let's hope this doesn't go to. Okay, we got the replay. Yeah, bit risky leaving him on them, but I think we'd have definitely lost if we'd have taken him off. Right, B team next game. Keeper done alright. That's good news. We're away to Millwall or Man City. Man City Stadium in this isn't too bad. I think Millwall would be the easier game, obviously, but I could do with a home draw if I'm going to draw someone fucking decent, to be honest, but fuck. Oh, he's out. Fuck. Oh, of course he needs surgery. He's done. 2 months. Big chunk of the season. Oh, fucking hell. I could buy a replacement, but I mean... Okay. Yeah, we are the better team, but don't matter if we ain't scoring. Boateng, good lad. Captain, that'll help the team. If his rating's gone up to an 8. Yeah, very nice. Okay, you're knackered. We've got to keep an eye on Kennedy. He's going to be first team, obviously, for 2 months. Let's take him out then. And obviously the right midfielder obviously always struggles with fitness. Fucking hell. Come on, Huckabee, try and get me a winner, mate. B team really does struggle. I mean, it is a real poor team, to be fair. The fact that it competes against some of these other sides is pretty impressive, but yeah, it is what it is. We'd never win promotion if we had to rely on our B team. Gaps down to 8 points. Fucking hell. That's what you get when you fucking rotate your squad. I could have first teamed that and B teamed that. First team, B team, first team. Alright, B team's playing again. Next game. Anyone play really badly? No one played really badly. They're just not good enough. Smith back in a week. Hart rejected. That's fine. He's been with us the longest. We know we've got the other guy. Where the fuck is he? Is he out injured? Oh, come on, I didn't mean to press that. But yes, he is out injured. Okay. Let's give him a run then. It is Cox. Wow. I can't believe we lost Thompson. He hardly got injured last season at all, and this season he's already had one like nearly a month-long injury, and now this 2 month-long injury. Doesn't he realise we rely on him far too much? He's not allowed to get injured. Oh, that's annoying. I thought that was a good offer. No one wants to sign a contract now. Great. Looks like they'll all be sold in the summer then. Okay, yeah, some tired legs, but they're fine. Come on, hurry up and lose this one, lads. Draw's not the end of the world. Keeper's better than mine. Wow. Fuck me, still lacking match practice. Yeah, I'll take a draw to B team most of the time. Rushden lost 2-2. Northampton won. But they got a game in hand, so it is Rushden who is still down to 9 points. That's fine. That's fine. I'm more annoyed at the striker situation. Maybe it's time I did invest in a... or at least have a look around for another striker. Yeah, Scott Partridge is nice, but there's no one really that stands out. If he had a bit of off the ball, Ryan Lowe wouldn't be the worst option. It's like Thorpe, if he had a bit of finishing, bit of off the ball. I mean, he's just got a lot of stats that are missing. Just don't want to be wasting any money on players just for the sake of like 5 months. He signed a new contract. 3-year contract. 3.5 year. That's incredible. Well done, lads. I love that. So as long as we keep getting promoted, he stays, which is fantastic. See if we can get the same from our captain. Just reject, fuck it. The only problem I have with this guy is tackling and off the ball are really, really, really low. We just lost our centre half. Great. It's really grinding us at the moment, isn't it? To be fair, Ryan can have a run of games. He hasn't done too well so far, but he was unlucky. I bought him last year and basically got dropped straight away. How did Cox do? Didn't do that great. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're getting to the threshold where we have so many players kind of missing that it's a case of we need to play the same team. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Away to Northampton. We know they're dangerous. Forster's a beast up top if they're playing him. Corley, good lad. Forrester, sorry, not Forster. Yeah, he is playing as well, so dangerous. Tim Ryan on at 8, good lad. So what we're going to try and do is keep this team to playing as much as possible. Unless it's like a Saturday, Monday, then you got to rotate, but I think at least for the next few games we're going to try and keep this side out. Right, is that the centre half? Centre half's having a game of his life. Well done. Well, we're through to the next round of the Vans Trophy, so get in there, guys. Away to Bristol City. I was dreading that draw. I was thinking, just make sure it's a home draw. I don't really care who. I'm not just not away to Bristol City or someone like that. Because from memory, and this is from memory, I could be totally wrong. Don't they have some absolute beast strikers? Tony Thorpe's decent. Yeah, Peacock's the one. Peacock and Matthews. They're not as good as I remember, to be fair, but he'll probably score. All the time, I think Forest are interested. I don't think he's going to sign. Maybe that's it. $11 million, is that all? That's really cheap for Raquelme. Just signed a new long-term contract. He ain't going nowhere. Who did I want to look at? The keeper. He's still unhappy at not being a first-team regular, even though he's now a first-team regular. I would love to see his stats start to move up, though. Stamina and positioning for sure, along with agility and handling. Like, if his stamina comes up even the smallest bit, the rest will start moving with it, and he'll start looking like a respectable keeper. Right, we got a... Yeah, okay. Let's get a win under our belts back in the league. Make sure we keep an eye on the fitness of the lads. I'm almost tempted to give up on the FA Cup. I feel like it's just too much. So Kennedy's fighting for a new contract. What's his minimum fee? 200k. Keep scoring like this, he could find himself being bought up for that. And I'd be honest, I'd take 200k for Kennedy. He's not bad at all, but he's not. I can buy any striker pretty much with certain stats, and they'd score, do what he does at least at a minimum. Like Partridge, who we saw, he'd score a goal a game probably. It's just 28, and just the finishing really annoys me. So hat-trick for the man. Well done, lad. 4 in one game. Oh, so he just set a new record. Thompson gets injured. Kennedy whips his dick out and says, "Don't worry, I've got this, lads." 10-point lead. It's not too bad because we threw away quite a few games. Yeah, new record. Limvoy Primus, really. It's got some really nice stats. Again, if Forrest come in a bid 2.5, I'll be annoyed, but I'll wish him on his way. Right, yeah, we haven't. I feel like there's a new name in here, Platt. And this guy. Not too sad. Okay. Yeah, I think we go first team. Got a week off after that. We can go. Plymouth are struggling, so we go first team, B team, first team. We'll do it that way. At least then we'd have a run of good results from 3 draws. Well, fingers crossed we have anyway. Could play a first team here and lose anyway, so who knows. Wayne Thompson. I know Huckabee hasn't done much, but I don't know. Yeah, squad's getting smaller and smaller. We want to swap Macaulay and Hutt over. Okay, Cardiff. Robert Earnshaw is deadly, especially at this level. He's got a big man alongside him, so yeah. What are they playing? Direct? Yeah, attacking direct. This could be dangerous. Need my defenders to be on guard. But I mean, Earnshaw could be unstoppable. He's rapid. Oh, what a start. Yeah, he's got one of my defenders sent off. Fuck. That's really bad news. And now he scored. Cunt. Have it. My keeper's on a 6. I'm hoping that's just not an indictment of his. He's only had 1 shot, so please don't let him score with a second shot. So unfair if that's the case. That's a playing well. Yes, we've done it. We knocked out Cardiff, team in the league above us. And now we have Man City. Premier League Man City have been promoted. They're 8th in the Premier League, so fair play to them since their promotion. Paolo Wanchop is one fucking annoying player. He's out for 10 days. Appeal, please. Don't let that go through. He's out. And we have them now. Fuck. Ah, shit. Well, at least we got our centre half back for that game. I wonder why there was a week off after this. I should have realised. Fucking idiot. Leighton Orient lost. That's lovely. Rushden lost. Very nice. Okay. So they're all letting us off the hook. Gate receipts. Look at that. We have £2 million in the bank. Very nice. Tired legs for sure. Who? Oh yeah, young defender. Some players coming back, but not in time. Oh, someone wants one of our centre halves, Cheltenham. Yeah, I bet you fucking do. To be honest, he needs to develop more. We could be. Is that a B team? It doesn't look like one. Yeah, this is dangerous, but we just got to do what we can do. Phew. Solid first half. Yeah, not taking Macaulay off. He's playing really well. Taking off my striker though isn't influencing the game at all, and Teague has been known to come on and do well with his pace. He's not as good as a player all round, but he's certainly faster. Centre half on a 5, great. Macaulay's blowing out his arse. Gonna take Victory off actually. Not doing a lot, and Fowler's a bit of a maverick. If I took Macaulay off, but I mean most of these. Oh, let's take him off for fuck's sake. He's done a job, but I need to keep everyone as fresh as possible. Oh, got a replay. My keeper had a belter. His stats had gone down again. Oh, don't understand how that works. He's happy to stay. He's not lacking match fitness. I don't know how that works at all, guys. But we got a replay against Man City. So it's more money in the bank. But a bit annoying because we're going to have to really rotate our players once they all come back. If we beat Man City, we've got Spurs. Well, you never know. Matthew Rose once again leading. Yes, he's happy to talk now. If we can get that, it holds off for 7 to sell him. He only wants what he's already got, but we're going to give him a couple of clauses so that if we don't keep progressing, he can leave. Shit, I didn't even set the... to be honest, if I don't get promoted or... fuck it. Yeah, you can go for that, it's fine. It's too little. I don't plan on not getting promoted, don't get me wrong, but... oh, that's a result. It's a result in one way because I didn't really want to play, but... it does mean it's going to be a fixture pile-up at some point. Right, Rose, signed, boom, done. Lovely. We lost our right back again. Jesus Christ. Disappointed at being transfer listed. Well, you've had a couple of games and now you're like happy to be... oh my god, I can't even handle the pressure of some shitty team being interested. What a weird kid. $20 old. He's got some lovely stats. Really nice stats. He's a regen. He's got to be a regen who someone's given, like, he's got no work rate. But other than that, these are some amazing stats. Worth keeping an eye on. Metcalf back, good. 3, yeah. Yeah, we want to... hold up. First team, B team, first team. Plymouth, pretty poor. I just don't know if I have enough B team players to put a team out. Who am I missing? Right back, yes, we've got cover. Is that it? Oh, centre half, of course. Yeah, okay, we'll B team this one then. Okay, left back is Studley. Right back is Lloyd. Centre half's Ryan. And Chamberlain. Boateng. It's coming in. Fowler, Clitheroe. Hart, you. And Teague. Thompson, 3 weeks, and we got the main man back, which is fantastic news. I'm really pleased these two signed contracts. I know I've given them a couple of clauses, but they're not ridiculous. And I don't plan on not getting promoted. And by the time that comes around, they may not even be here anyway. So we'll worry about that when the time comes. Defensive cover, we want, yeah, Rose, 1, 2, 3, you're back, you're 100%, yeah, 4, 5, 6. He deserves a contract, to be fair. He just wants too much money for a player who would end up being a backup, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Captain Boateng. Right, let's do this. No. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. Not that fast. Good lad. I mean, he's another one that needs a contract, but he's someone else I feel like he needs replacing. He's done a job in the lower leagues, but tackling of 5, and yeah, he's only redeeming. He's got some nice stats, but this is passing is the only reason I brought him in, and his technique. Just want to say my keeper's on fire at the moment. Fowler. Wow. Well, fair fucks to the B team. Having an absolute blinder. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think their keeper's having a stinker, but still. Well done. Have to start thinking is Hutt first team over. Still solid. I can't argue too much. My first team is pretty much unbeaten all season. I don't think it actually has lost one game all season, my first team. It's drawn. It's definitely drawn, but it hasn't lost. That's fantastic. It really takes the pressure off having to play your first team all the time. We've got a game in hand, so our lead could be up to 14 points again. And we're still in the cups, so it's going okay. We've got Jones back, but you can have a game in the on the bench. Okay, sorry guys. Right, let's do this. Bristol City. Hold on, this is my first team, right? Yeah. Metcalf, well done, lad. Come on, Kennedy. 4 goals in the last game. Live up to the hype. Metcalf's tiring. Kennedy's not having a good game. What was the plan? Yeah, B team next game, first team against Man City. So, do you for you. I think everyone's available for B team now. Kennedy's having a stinker. It's a shame. And they fucking scored. Look at that. This will go to extra time. If I'm lucky, I guess. Oh, come on with this bullshit. They're lucky to still be in the game and I'm fucking having to deal with this. Alright, okay, it's... Yeah, we lose on penalties. What a waste of time that fucking was. Dominated the game. Shooting was awful, Kennedy. That's why you're not getting a new contract, mate. Too unreliable. Appeal. Don't want to be losing our right back for 3 games. 108 minutes. What's he sent off for? Upended. Yeah, ridiculous. How's that a red? Straight red. Okay. Oh, fuck, he's suspended. I never, some of you may know, but I never pick my penalty takers. Because, fucked if... It happens all the time. You change a taker and the taker misses. It's like, I should have just left it and let the computer pick the best people. You may get lucky one time and the guy does score, but it probably had nothing to do with you picking him. It's just totally random, I think, sometimes. So, yeah, reduced by 1 game. I'll take it. Fuck it. Yeah, B team are in. They're all fit, raring to go, give or take. I'd like another performance like their last game. Should be even easier. They're at home this time. Another injury. Fucking hell. Well, we're out of one of the cups, so we've got less games to play. Good lad. Wow. Let's give Kennedy a chance to redeem himself. Don't want to keep using the same. I could have brought Huckabee on, I know, but T can play on the right and Huckabee can try and get some form before this cup final. Really nice. Really nice. $10, nothing too bad. Did I say cup final? Feels like a cup final, but it's just a fourth round replay. Fucking hell. Alright, but if we win this, we get Spurs at home. When? I have no idea. Yeah, his form's been excellent. Both my centre halves are wanted now, are they? Great. Okay. I'm tempted to start fucking Teague over Kennedy, but I won't for now. Bench. I think it's going to be you. Fucking hell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Captain Rose. Right, Man City. They brought out one chop. Fuck. Well, we're holding our own, which is lovely. Kennedy on a 5 again. Company's got to do something. No, he's done. Could be struggling for fitness. Everyone else is okay though. Even game, which is, full credit to the lads. Fuck. I think we need to bring Hutt on. Let's put Macaulay on the right. Come on! Deserved that. Look at that. Fuck you, Man City. Sliding doors moment. The Arabs saw that and didn't buy the club in the end. Lost the right midfielder, which is sad. Kennedy's out. Definitely heightens our apparent need for a striker. I would be tempted. He's too. So disappointing. There's so few options. We have Spurs straight away, so we had a game rearranged. Number 6 is injured. Okay, so what we're going to do... How has Macaulay been playing? He's been playing pretty fucking well, to be fair. But he's now going to have to be on the bench. That's fine. Let's be a super sub. Yeah, a few players coming back soon, but we got Spurs now. Let's see if we can do another giant killing and get to the... What's this? No, it's 5th round. This isn't even... Jesus. We had 2 replays in this cup. It's going to be a killer. We have some tired legs. And we've lost our left midfielder as well. Fucking hell. They're all dropping like flies. Do I have anyone else that could... How have we got this kid, haven't we? Okay. This is what we're going to do, because it seems like a lot of our youngsters are struggling with the training, but... I think it's just those. Okay. Technique. He's got personal problems, right? So straight away it's like, well, get a grip, mate. Let's give this guy a call up. He's... I shouldn't do that, really. I just lie into the guy, but there you go. You're on a bench. You're a winger backup. So we've lost a couple of wingers. Yes. The lads are scraping through. We've got a lot of players coming back, but yeah, we're going to have to manage the team. We've got a game in 3 days again. We'll rest as many as we can. Cherno Samba, who looks excellent in this one. He's developed really well, really fucking well. So yeah, we're in deep shit. Rebrov is doing a decent job. Charlie Miller, Simon Davis, an amazing midfield. Who's this guy? Yeah, a decent, hard-working young Scandinavian. And yeah, let's be honest. The odds of us getting anything out of this is slim to none. But let's see how we get on. Yeah. Cheers, Dad. Just woken playing Spurs in the FA Cup, you know. Holding our own, you know. Not yet. Oh, we got 1-0 up. Ah, fuck off with this shit. Let's bring Macaulay on. Means we don't have any... Oh my God, we're champ man in them. Butterby hasn't got battery hasn't got battery hands at the moment. Fair play to my defenders. Telling you, this is daylight robbery. Fowler struggling. Okay, let's bring on the left back for left midfield. Jesus. It's got good off the ball though. Oh my God, tired legs all over the field. Defence is playing fantastic. I don't want to change anyone. Anyone that's got an assist. Playing well. Yeah, I'm not changing anyone really. I'll save the sub. This is unbelievable. Oh my God, guys. We didn't deserve it, but we're through. Can you believe that? Man City and now Spurs out of the cup. Giant killers. Shock 1-0 win over Tottenham. We lose most of our team due to injury. But we don't care. How much money did that bring in? Probably fuck all was at our ground. A few 100,000. But our reputation may have gone up. No more strikers still. Fuck. Huckabee. Boom. Manager stats. Oh, up to 67th place, guys. What's that? Bottom of League One, roughly. can't believe we won that. That's crazy. That's pure crazy. Alright. We're into the quarters. I'd like a nice... I don't know. Who we got? Middlesbrough. I'll take you, Middlesbrough. Home draw against Borough. I'll take. I'll be honest, if Man United or Leeds lose to West Ham, dare I say it, we have half a fucking chance. I mean, it's the quarter final, and there's a Division 1 team, 2 Division 2 teams, and me still in it. Man United or Leeds play each other, which is amazing because they're two of the best teams in the country. And then they're away to West Ham, who ain't a bad side, but are certainly not their level. So once one of those is out, and if West Ham can get a result, if, let's say, Tranmere somehow beat Villa and we get Tranmere in the semis, if we beat Middlesbrough, we could end up winning the fucking FA Cup. Wicked cheers, Pops. Which would be insane. Let's be honest, it would be insane. And I think, it may be the greatest achievement I've ever done on CM with Woking, second season. I mean, I'm not saying it will happen. I'll need everyone fit. The game isn't for just under a month. We'll have Thompson back. We'll have a few players back by then. About Victory. How long is Victory out? Look at this list of fucking injuries. 2 weeks, he'll be back. Metcalf, 2 weeks, he'll be back. Yeah, most will be back, so that's fantastic. Wow. Just fucking wow. That's unbelievable. I mean, we didn't deserve it. It was blatantly daylight robbery, but how about that from the guy? Stepping up when it matters. Happy now, aren't you, you miserable fuck? How has he not got normally, you play well in a big game, you get a stat boost or a value boost. Nothing. Man of the match against Spurs. Fuck all. Cherno, who? Remember the name, Simon Teague. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Teague. I say Teague. I think it's Teague in English. If it was a foreign name, then maybe they'd pronounce the extra. Sorry, I'm just sorting out my cables, guys. I think I'll save the game at that point. That's so funny. Defence and keeper, man. All season long, defence has been solid as a rock. Kemba. Yeah, we knew that. That's why we offered you a short contract. I'm going to discipline. He wasn't going to play this game anyway. But doesn't mean he has to act like a fucking wanker. When is this? It's a Wednesday, Tuesday game. Yeah, we've got a game now. Okay, so keeper keeps his place. Left back. We're actually going to play you at left back. Right back, yes. Centre half, Ryan. Chamber, it's going to be Boateng. Left midfield, Fowler. Right midfield. We're going to play Teague, actually. Just going to give him a bit more of a run. Centres, Hut. Yeah. Up front. Yes. What we will have to do, actually, Baverstock. We're going to play Baverstock right midfield. What's up with Huckabee? He's being a tart. To be fair, he is important. That clause, though, can go to at least 1 million. And you can go on what the other guys had. Okay, Carter Jones, you fucking idiot. Totally unprofessional. Rose, O'Reilly. 3. Shit. Okay, so Rose is going to be our backup centre. No, 3. Yeah, Rose is going to be our backup centre mid. So 1, 3. Backup left midfield is going to be Huckabee. Striker, right midfield. Defender, Jones is too tired. Captain, Boateng. We haven't got a game for 4 days. So Should be okay. Really scraping the barrel with some of this. A lot of tired legs, but the lads have been doing fantastic. This is what squad's for, huh? Kind of disappointing. I mean, I'll take the. I mean, at this point, with the Vans Trophy, but you know, we gave it our best and we were really unlucky. But you can't argue. Like, the league's going great and the FA Cup's been amazing. Lloyd, well done. Trying to work out who the fuck is. Oh, the right back. Fair play. So I say, who the fuck's Lloyd? Okay, stamina wise, everyone's pretty much okay. Happy to play them all for the full game if no one's too tired. Yeah, they can all play the full game, that's fine. Delighted with that. 2-0 up, and I can rest most of my first teamers. Kennedy, wow. It's the perfect game after a FA Cup. Yeah, we've got 2 games in hand. 82 points would put us 18 points clear if we win them. So, yeah, league's looking almost wrapped up. So we can put everything into this FA Cup run. The video is nearly 6 hours long, but I don't want to stop. So, yeah, I'm not going to. But I don't know how. It takes a lot of memory up on OneDrive trying to upload this to YouTube, but I'll have to sort something out. It's fine. Okay, just got a cup of tea. Had a wee. I'm good to go for the rest of the season. I am slightly concerned this video is going to be too long to upload to YouTube. If I have troubles uploading this, I'm going to be so fuming. I'm tempted to make a cut and do 2 different videos, but I really want it in one. I really want to do one a season, like 1 video a season for each season. It's a lot easier to follow for you guys. A lot easier for me to just do it that way as well. I prefer to do seasons in one sitting. And plus I'm on my holiday, so I've got plenty of time. But yeah, alright, let's crack on anyway. I think I'm going to go first team for the next couple of games. One thing we can look at is Lloyd. He's done really well when he's come in. Now he's stopped bitching. He's certainly not getting that, but it does say we can get rid of this guy for now. We're going to be looking for a new right back in this summer. So anyways, so it doesn't matter that Lloyd's got a year left, but we can get that guy's wages off the wage bill because we don't need him. And Lloyd's done a decent job, which is nice. Get someone, if we can get rid of that guy, even if it's for free, I don't really care. He's terrible. Get the wages off. It's one player, so Lloyd's not unhappy anymore. My keeper's not unhappy anymore. Players that wanted contracts are hopefully signing contracts. So it's really good to get the old squad harmony together, you know. Who are you? Oh, young left back. Okay. Okay. His stats still haven't jumped up. He's playing phenomenally well, like honestly, really fucking well. But his stats still haven't really moved. Right back's suspended, so Lloyd, you're in. Jones, yeah, you're in. You're in. Rose. It's going to be Fowler because Victory's injured. Huckabee. Yeah, Huckabee's fine to go in. Centre. Where is... Oh, he's out, is he? Okay, so Macaulay. Teague is first choice striker at the moment. Rose, captain, yeah, no, so first choice defender, 1, 2. Midfield. It's 3. 4 is you. 5 is Kennedy. 6 is Baverstock. And 7, if it's Ryan, I guess it will be Boateng. Could be Chamberlain, but he just hasn't really done enough to say that he should be involved outside of the B team games. So, but that's fine. Lovely start. Oh, it's so good to get the 2 early goals. Lads are flying. If I can get some reinforcements, I mean it's been tough because there's going to be players that have played well above their level, if you like, and I'm going to have to be like getting rid. Okay, who's Jones? Oh, centre half Scott Jones, yeah. Yeah, solid performance. Once again, defenders and keeper working well together. Got a game on Wednesday, so we can't completely ignore the fitness levels. Macaulay for you, and then Kennedy for you, and that should be fine. 3 subs at once, bit of a dodgy thing to do, I guess, but if we throw it away from here, then we throw it away from here. Please, no red cards, come on. Is that Kennedy? Lovely. Rose suspended. That's disappointing, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so 12-point gap with 2 games now. I'm going to do something before I forget. No. They are investing. Excellent. They don't believe it. I wonder if that's lack of funds. But at least they're improving the training facilities, which is fantastic. Clitheroe back, good lad. Stats haven't really kicked up. It's his stamina's the problem. I think he'd look half decent if he got fitter. But he's kind of stagnated. But it's up to him. If he doesn't improve, he won't be around for long. Huckabee signed a new fighter, a new contract. That's good. We want to keep him happy. He's 27 as well, so 3 years. It's more than enough. Stated his love for the club. Nice. But, I mean, again, that's another player on £1,000 a week, so wage bills going through the roof. Scott Smith to Scarborough. I'm not doing 25%. Let's look at attributes of mentality. Let's see if they've got anyone worth trading. I've seen worse, to be fair. Absolutely not a bad number 10. Again, not the worst defender. Yeah. Okay, not a lot going for him. I don't know. Just give me nothing. Just give me 25%. I'm happy just to take that. To be honest, pretty terrible player. Get rid of his wages. Yeah, our wage bill is 14.5 grand now, so we get rid of that guy. We're down to about 14, so it's not too sad. Our right backs fit again. I feel like we've got too many players. Cutthroat. You're on there. Who do we not need? I think it's a case of one of our strikers and one of our wingers and one of our centre mids, but a lot of our players aren't actually back just yet. Okay, so we're going to go first team. Probably, yeah. We're going to rest everyone, so it's B team there for sure. So we could play our first team there, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's just get this game out of the way first. Oh, good start from Oxford. Oh, they've got some really nice little players. Rusk is a beast of a midfielder at this level. Great technique and work rate. Teague, lovely on the counter. Macaulay really struggling in centre mid recently. Again, I don't know if it's because he's got Rusk sitting on top of him. We just lost Rose. Fuck. What is it with this game, man? I'm going to have to get creative here because... Hold up. Yeah. We're going to have to find someone that can do that job. Normally defenders do it better than midfielders dropping in because they have the positioning and stuff. Locke can play DMC, so I think just for now at least that would be a good change. Captain is going to be Locke. Okay, that's fine by me. Let's take Fowler off you. Okay, last sub is going to be Macaulay for the Dutch lad. So we've got a couple of nice passes in midfield, but neither of them can tackle for shit. A draw. Yeah, we're lucky to get a draw, to be honest. We played terrible. We lost our captain for 10 days. So when's that cup semi-final? He's back in time for that. That's at least something. Fitness levels dropping. You guys are fine. One more day and he's back. You should be able to go on the bench soon, and you can drop to reserves, and then that's our team pretty much as is. I'm hoping we'll have our whole team available for that cup game. Scott Jones, no. Yeah, it's cleared up, so that's good. He is back. Back to win us the FA Cup, hopefully. Of course, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Yay. Brian Robson's Northampton, that's funny. Rusk, yeah, so looking at his stats, it's from West Brom. Look at the 20s all over the place, and 17s, 20s. Just a really nice midfielder. If he had balance, I think he'd be deadly. But yeah, I'd take him at our club all day, even with the lack of stats. Justin Grosslin, what's a player. No off the ball, but loads of really nice stats. Definitely one for the future. Be good to see if they can develop him well. Okay, that's good. We got rid of Scott Smith. That's £425 off the wage bill that we did not need. Midfielder out. Okay. Okay, I think that's everyone. We got Thompson to come on a sub. It's the last game for the first team within reason, and then they'll be back for the cup final. Come on, we conceding goals now, are we? T, good lad. It's be a bad time for my keeper to start showing his natural stats. Nice. Okay, let's give Ryan Thompson a run out. We've got cover for you. We've got cover for you. Midfield is a bit of a stretch for cover at the moment. Looks like it's going to be Hut and unlucky. I made you to do that because I really can't afford for him to get injured. I'm hoping Victory's back. I can't remember if he's back in time for the next game. Because if Fowler can play the next game, then Hollingdale can play a few days, a week. It's going to be tight. A few days, so we're getting nearly everyone back in time. Suspensions nearly done. Save the game. Alright, okay. Let's crack on, shall we? Yeah, B team. It's on a Wednesday, so if we have to call up a reserve player, it should still be 100% fit. Man U 6-0. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what's really going to bug me? And I know, it is what it is, but if we do somehow beat Borough and we just draw Man U in the next round and just get spanked, it's going to be a bit like, really? You're so close. I mean, to be fair, if any way we lose it from this point, it's going to suck. So I guess Lee Marshall is not bad at all as a centre mid. Good work rate. I like him. Doesn't want to join us. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, anyway, we get knocked out of the FA Cup at this point. It's gonna suck. But obviously, with Man U being so overpowering, just in general, let alone towards a team of our size. Hold up, I'm at one match ban. When's that start? On the 8th. Oh no. He's actually going to be suspended for the fucking Borough game. Damn. That's actually a really fucking bad news. Really fucking bad, because we'd have to play Lock there. Probably Lloyd at right back. Which means Sims needs to play this game coming. I don't know. It just the back line starts getting a bit fucking dodgy. Do you know what I mean? In a game against Borough. And I know I could just play Boateng in the DMC, but let's face it. I've been just putting him in there to do a job this season. Definitely don't want to be trusting him in a game of that magnitude. Fuck. I am going to play him at left back. It's going to be the kid at left back. Sims. Ryan Chamberlain. His tackling's gone up, but he's still struggling like fuck. Left midfield is going to be Fowler. Right midfield is going to be Clitheroe. Centre midfields. It's going to be these two. Teague up front. Okay. Fucking hell. It's going to be Jones, O'Reilly. Put you on the bench. 3 is going to be Hut. 4 is going to be Macaulay. 5 Thompson. 6 Metcalf. 7's already been done. Okay, so going to keep my eye on Fowler because obviously we have Victory back for the next game, but you know he's only just back from injury, so I prefer to play Fowler if I'm honest, just for the start and bring Victory on. But even that could be a mistake, but we'll see. Oh, that's nice, Chamberlain. Like I said, like he's got some nice stats. He's not the biggest, but I don't know. He had some nice basics. Determination, bravery were good. Pace he wasn't too slow. I don't know. He's an average to poor defender. Fuck it. It's a freebie. What do you want from me? Okay, so we'll take you off for just for Huckabee. Just play Huckabee on the left for a game. It's a bit early, I know, but okay. So Clitheroe's out for Hutt. Baverstock is there. I've got one more sub. I'm going to give it 5. I'll probably just take off that midfielder because he's playing shit. And put in Metcalf. Solid it up a little bit and try and get us this win. Get us over the line, hopefully. Lovely. Okay, lovely. Nice little win. Tight game. Could have gone either way, to be fair. But get the points. We move on. They were third. Oh, shit. I really did take the piss. Okay. Right, let's clear the decks. Few days, B10, 1 day. You're going to be suspended, unfortunately, and a week for Macaulay, who's been really good this season. In a position, let's be honest, isn't really natural to him, I don't think. But he's done a great job. Well, we're getting players back at the right time. I'm just gutted about losing the captain. Coventry on Rose. Yeah, I don't think you understand how much it's going to cost you. I wanted to check something actually. Sims, he got a 6. Man, that's a shame. Again, my keeper man of the match. Wow. Whew, come on, lads. Right, so we want everyone who's playing at home to win. Gives us the best chance of victory in this cup. Oh, fucking hell, if only, yeah. It's going to be Lloyd, it's going to be Jones, it's going to be Beharrell, I don't know. DMC is going to be Locke. He's also going to be captain for this one. Left midfield. We're going to start Fowler. We're going to keep it honest. We got Victory, who we're definitely going to bring on. Huckabee, it's going to be Hart. It's going to be Metcalf and Thompson. Captain Locke. Right, what we need to be able to do is make change. So it's going to be, I'm going to put you as sub and Boateng. So if our right back's playing shit, we can bring Boateng on to DMC and push Locke back to right back. And obviously we got cover at centre half and left back in Ryan. Keeper is O'Reilly. Our number 3 sub midfield going to be the Dutch lad. We can push you back into the reserves. Number 4 is Victory. Number 6 is Clitheroe. Number 5 is Teague. Number 6 is Clitheroe. Right, that's our team. We've got contingencies. We're looking to bring on Victory. And, yeah, the rest are pretty much first choice. We're missing really only one first choice, Macaulay, but, you know, it is what it is. Come on, lads. Oh, they're playing a first team, you bitches. Fucking playing Woking. Send him off. Oh my god, we're 1-0 up. Okay, Metcalf struggling. Centre halves. Defence are holding out. Oh my god, my wingers. They're blowing out their asses. I made the sub. I pressed it. Don't score. Thank you. Right, Clitheroe. Victory. Double substitution. Not recommended normally, but we're doing it today. One more sub left. Thompson been very quiet up to this point. Centre half on a 5 and a yellow card. He's actually on a 5. He's won every... Oh, you talking shit, mate. Captain having a great game at DMC. Midfield's improved his game. I'm tempted to bring Teague on for Thompson. Teague has had a habit of scoring in these games. My left back is playing shit. I could do that sub, but I'm tempted to leave it. If we can nick a second goal, I'd feel a lot better. The left back's the one I'm worried about. He's lost 4 out of 4 tackles. Fuck, I hate to. If we drew, replay it theirs, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Man United 1, Villa 1, Peterborough 1. Fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a respectable result against the Prem side, but that's a kick in the dick. Spurs want Ryan Thompson. You got nothing to offer me. See, they don't want to pay the money. Villa. See, look, Peterborough fucked. So if we win, we got Man U in the final. Fucking hell. On the plus side, everyone is coming back at the right time. Macaulay, one day. So who is in this year, isn't it? Well done. So we're going. It's got to be a B team here, isn't it? French, yeah, you can be released. It's fine. Who? Tell me you're not on my shortlist. Fuck off. Yeah, he's back. Good lad. Let me guess. Yeah. Once again, my keeper gets an 8, but his stats just aren't moving. I still have space for a coach, right? I got a few, but they're all pretty naff. Hey, Dolan's increased. That's nice. Let's offer him an improved... No, he doesn't want one. Fuck! Yeah. We know about you guys. Typical, isn't it? Some really shit coaches. Okay. Okay. Left. Right. Centre. You're in. Left. Right. Okay, we're making a slight change to our midfield first choice. I think Metcalf is going to become backup. And I'm going to put Macaulay and Hutt in first choice going forward. Hutt has not let me down so far in the big games. see if you'll sign that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is so weird having a whole team to pick from, by the way. Captain, Boateng. So B team out for this one against my beloved Exeter. Flack the big man. Definitely feels like going through the motions with this one. Okay, I pressed the button, thank you. Oh, yeah, as expected, our fucking wingers, players are really struggling. Let's bring Rose on. Swapping with Boateng. Captain goes to Rose. Just back from injury and suspension. Last sub. It's going to be, I guess, undo. No, not him. I was going to bring on Thompson to try and get a goal. But let's bring on midfielder. Oh, there you go. Bang. Delighted. Draw's fine. B team, well done. Right. Replay time coming up. Everyone's back. No fucking excuses. No injuries, please. No injuries in the build up to this game. I'm hoping they rest all their first teamers away from home. I'm hoping that. It's a good payday for us away at Borough. Kennedy signed. Good lad. Hart signed. Wow. What can I say? The lads like me. He's a weird player. I don't think ever. No, he's an important first team player. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a really wow. That is a first. Haven't had him upset yet. That's a first. But I mean, 95k by the way is fucking derisory. They have some good strikers. Who's the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, he's a nice forward. They got him from Queen of the South. He used to sign him quite a lot, to be fair. Really nice. There's a forward I'm thinking of. They've got. Well, they've signed him, and he's a belter. What a forward he is. Darryl Clare from Boston. Reject important first team. He ain't going nowhere. Fucking hell. This is getting comical, isn't it? I mean, I should blame myself because I should have given everyone like 20-year contracts, knowing that they'd get poached. Fucking ridiculous. Right. By the way, his stats dropped. His reflexes went from 8 to 7. Like he wasn't bad enough. It's crazy. It's like playing. He must be the most informed keeper in the world. It's just unbelievable. Anyway, lock back to the left back. Yeah, Jones, Rose, Victory, Huckabee, Hart, and we're going Macaulay, and Thompson, Captain Rose. Okay, on the bench, Ryan, keeper. Midfield is Metcalf. Left, Fowler. Striker, Teague. Right, Clithrow. 7. So if it's Ryan, it's going to be Lloyd. Yes. Okay, captain Rose. Right. This is it, guys. They didn't rest their fucking first team. You scummy cunts. Please don't get battered. After everything we've been through, just a solid. Come on, really? Fucking hell. And a penalty. Fucking, this is getting bullshit, honestly. Teague, mate, yeah. Who needs Thompson, you prick? Teague ain't afraid, no big team. Right, we're in this. Performance-wise, feel not too bad. Huckabee struggling on the right. Jones slightly struggling centre half. But in general, we're holding our own. Who's my size? Clithrow. Fucking. Yeah, happy with the centre mids. Defence, fairly happy with it. It's hard, really, because no one's playing badly. I mean, we're 100% holding our own away to Middlesbrough, and they've got their first team out. I think I'm going to take Huckabee off. He's struggled. Hutt is on a 6. But he's playing fine. I mean, the left back is maybe a problem. Tired legs all over the place now. Yeah, left back's playing really poorly, Brown. Let's bring Ryan on. He's solid. Last time I did this, they scored, though. I'm hoping it doesn't cost us. Wow, extra time. Come on, lads. Oh my god, we're coming into this really nicely. Pens. Oh no, my keeper's got reflexes of 7. Oh lads, everyone, anyone. I don't know if anyone's up. This is 6 hours 22 minutes. If you haven't followed this to this point, you've missed out. Let's slow this down. This will be torture. Come on. No, we're out. No. Oh, I'm so gutted. Fucking Pen. We played slightly better than them as well. And they got lucky cunts. A late equaliser in the first tie. 79th. Slightly the better team. I mean, it was really equal, but that's so unfortunate. We lost our striker, yeah, but I'll be honest, we've been making do without him for quite a while now. Okay. We got a game in 3 days. Wow, what a fucking roller coaster of emotions right now. I think I'm gonna call. I've no one to play up front. Basically, is what the problem is. I think Macaulay and Teague are gonna have to share the responsibility. I'm so gutted. Really am gutted. So harsh on the lads. Played absolutely fantastic. I mean, it must have helped our finances. 2.6 million in the bank. But, I mean, Jesus. I mean, the only blessing in disguise, not blessing, but the only thing in my head was Man U was still in it, and they're just too strong for anyone in this league. But I'd love to have played them. If I could have got to the final, I had potentially Villa in the next round, who are basically probably not even of the level of Borough. Similar level maybe. If we could have got there, wow. All right, left back to reality. Right back, centre halves, 1, 2, DMC. Left midfield Fowler, right midfield Clitheroe. He's probably blowing out his arse. He is, okay. Up top is going to be Teague. Oh no, hold on, I've got to put the others in. You and you, Teague. So yeah, right midfield and striker need to be rested, but other than that, we're fine. Have fun, babe. Yeah, Saturday, Wednesday. I may play my B team for the next 2 games as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't believe that. I was so hyped. I thought it was written in the stars, you know. Even when it went to pens, I thought it's got to be ours. We've done so fucking well against these big clubs. But it's got to be ours. We can't come all this way just to go out like that. That just sucks. I think Middlesbrough should have done the honourable thing when they realised they didn't beat us and just fucking conceded and go, look, we couldn't beat a fucking League 3 team in 180. In fact, what's that, 210 minutes of football. We should just give it to you because, you know, we don't deserve to go through. That would have been the honourable thing to do. No, they fucking didn't do that, did they? No, Huckabee for sure. He's got more fitness. Got to take, oh my God. How many chances do we need, guys? Like I said, the B team probably going to play in the next game as well, so got to keep an eye on the fitness. What I'm Macaulay, Victory come on at left midfield, and that should be good enough to seal victory. Midfielder's got an injury, great. Alright, solid. I mean, we should have won by a lot more than that. But their keeper had a blinder. But we won, so that's all that matters. Playoffs. How many more points for the title? Fuck me, I can't be asked to do the maths. It's going to be soon anyway. How has his stats gone down? Oh man, I just don't get that. Honestly, I don't. The guy's been phenomenal. Is he unhappy at not being able to move clubs? Just signed a new contract. I can't believe that. As a scout again, this is taking the piss. Constantly losing people as scouts to. I find coaches and everyone else nicks them. I mean, he looks alright at first glance, but then you realise he's 120 is physiotherapy, and I'm thinking of bringing him in as a coach. I think I'll leave that one. Oh, God. How many? I think we've lost like 5 coaches now. Clitheroe's out, great. Fucking wanker. Baverstock, come on. You're getting a game. Yeah. Hold on. If Clitheroe's injured and I've got his cover, who else is missing? Thompson, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, because we've got a winger. One of our midfielders is covering. I'm keeping him fresh. That's fine. So, yeah, Teague has to come off because he's got to play the next game. Either that, we could start Macaulay up top maybe, but Morris, yeah. Oh, it's different Morris. Yeah, playing shit, whatever. Huckabee, Victory. Seems like the same old subs every fucking time. If they score a second, it's going to be quite interesting because it means my keeper is letting 2 out of 2 shots on target and maybe time to be dropped. But he led well. Metcalf had a good game. Huckabee came on and scored. Yeah, we deserved at least a draw there, so it's not the end of the world. Right, we got a 16-point gap. That's 5 wins ahead. We could afford, basically, we could afford to lose 5 games. There are 8 games left, so we've got to win 3 more, and we've won the league. In fact, yeah, we've won the league, but I mean promotion, we need to win 2 more, and we've won promotion. Yeah, 2 more for promotion, 3 more for the league. As soon as that's done, I will end the video and start. Yeah. So cool. All done. Right, okay. Brown, Lock, Jones, you. Yeah. Stop bitching. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be Metcalf. Actually, I should have rested him. I am gonna start Macaulay. Ryan O'Reilly. 3 is gonna be you. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lloyd. No, captain is Rose. Okay, let's see if we can finish off the season on a high. Lovely, well done Huckabee. 10 goals again. I'd like him to get a few more assists, but still doing an excellent job. Very reliable. Never has a bad game, really. Fair, and I want fair play to Victory. We all know he's a solid player. Again, loads of assists as predicted. He hasn't had a bad game. It doesn't always play that great, but I bought him basically because I know he does a job. He's not a natural winger. He's just come on and done a job for me at left midfield. And yeah, so fair play to him. But same to a lot of my players. I mean, we've massively overachieved. Some of these are so average, it's embarrassing. But they've really stood up, so fair play to them. Who's on at 9? Matthew Rose. Also, a lot of the players have been courted all season, and I've rejected rejected and rejected and rejected players, bids for players consistently, and in general they've really handled that well. And even if they didn't like it, they've still played fantastic. We've also done this for the majority of the season without our best player, Thompson, who fucking was amazing beginning of the season. We could have really have done a good with a good Thompson in that cup game. So again, a lot of credit goes to. Right, I'm going to take out my keeper for the rest of the season. I think O'Reilly needs to come in. He's done a great job. I can't believe how well he's done for his stats. But he's just let in another shot. So that's fine. Right, we've got a Wednesday, Saturday, Monday. So B team probably for that, but we'll try and play the first team for the rest of these. We need one more win. And, that was promotion, was it? We won promotion. Okay, so 5th place. Lost. Yeah, they did. Okay. 4th and 5th, so it would have been needed to be both, right? Let you know, right? Drew. Okay, yeah, so we got promotion, which was, bare minimum for this season. That's all we really cared about. This is the League Cup. It's not the FA Cup. Man United are going to do a clean sweep, are they? Yeah, 4-0. Look, played a B team, though. They played a B team. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of their B team players are quality, but they did play that B team. But they're going to win the League Cup, and they're also in the semis against Peterborough, so they're going to be in the final with that. Arsenal in the Champions League, and Man United are going to dominate football. Fuck. That's another team I've never been on the ODB, Man United, because obviously as a Liverpool fan, why would I do that? But John Gregory, Patterson, none of my players really. I suppose I have played a lot of different sides. It's not bad left back. Needs a lot of work, but yeah. Yeah, I've never been Man U, but I guarantee it's too easy. They've got perfect players in every position, especially playing, say, the formation I'm playing now. Imagine having Giggs on the left, Beckham on the right, Keane sitting with Scholes and Varane, and Van Nistelrooy up top. You got the defenders already. You know Neville, Sylvester as fullbacks of quality, and you've got who their centre halves? Ronnie Johnson's class, but I'm missing someone on it. But yeah, someone else's quality at centre half. More likely Wes Brown. Wes Brown's pretty good. All right, everyone's fit. It's cool. Okay, this for the title. Really? I mean, I suppose if you're going to get red carded, now's the time when there's not much left to play for. But still, it's annoying. He's someone that could develop into such a nice defender if he just got fit. I feel like I've played these loads this season. Hutt struggling, he can't win any tackles. Spedding, never heard of you. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the new keeper in. Yeah, in general, pretty poor performance. No one playing particularly bad. Just not playing that great. If I can get a draw out of this, would be nice. That definitely helps. 10 men each. Rose on a yellow card. some changes. Yeah, we've got a game in a few days. Keep it fresh. Forrester. Is he going to score? Nope. Fowler is. Boom. Is that Champions? Yeah, Champions. Very nice. Didn't deserve that game. Lucky to get a win. Draw would have been fortunate. Oh, they were third. Okay. Red card, 14 minutes. Was furious with the referee. Let's appeal that then. Bang. Title done. I should get over 100 points as well. What's left? 18 points to go for, so 115 points in total. Be an amazing, really nice total to get, to be honest. Yeah, first team. Lee Marshall. Kennedy's back. Okay, mate. His stats jumped out, so his pace has come up, which is nice. Okay, so we can do this. You're going to play up top. You're going to go on the bench. Metcalf comes out. You're there. Thompson's back in 10 days. We may have a suspended centre half. Scott Jones. No, what the fuck is people thinking? I'm going to sell my best players for fuck all. Shit, I put important first. Damn it. I mean, he is pretty much an important first, but like... Anyway, who cares? Let's play. Swansea, another tough game. Another man down. Ryan, you're on. To be fair, Matthew Rose is playing pretty shit. There's a few bad performances out there. Just don't know if I give a shit enough. Penalty again. Wow, really? Getting quite lucky, aren't we? Kennedy comes on and takes pen. Rose, wow. Had a shit game and ended up getting a goal. Well, won it. Deserved it in the end, but I mean, that was pretty scrappy. Wow, we've lost our left back for the rest of the season. I mean, long term, this left back, he's not bad, but he's a backup, isn't he? Let's be honest. Alright, let's give Kennedy a bit of a run. What we'll do is we'll play Studley for this one. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll take him out towards 60 minutes and then play him in the second one as well. Lescott for Leicester. Robin, wow, yeah, very nice. That's such a nice club to be in the lower leagues, honestly. Mainly because of their stadium that increases quite nicely from my experience. It gets close to like 30,000 seater, which is really nice. Yeah, so Man U through, Villa through. Look at that. we'd have given them a better game. But we could have had Man U. Man U played pretty much their first team against Peterborough. Van Nistelrooy, Beckham, Cole. Who are the centre halves? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Who are you? Left back. Out. Ronnie Johnson, yeah, it's class. They should never let him go. David Mays, not bad actually. Dennis Corgan, Laurent Blanc. Okay, so nothing major. They do need centre halves. They normally sign Yap Stand back, but yeah, centre halves is where they're weakest, to be honest. John O'Shea, yeah. How's he doing? Yeah, stats gone up. Six months, wow. Macaulay out, for fuck's sake. His stamina's come up though, so that's nice. Pretty sure he's got to come up from 13 to 15. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to call up Baverstock, I guess. Is there any of these other youngsters that are looking like they deserve a game? Not really. Okay, Baverstock get called up. Alright, Kennedy's getting a run. We got to swap Studley. But other than that, we're good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, because we've got a game today, game on Monday. So, first team can play this one. B team can play the home game. And we've already won the league, so we've already got over 100 points, which is an amazing season. But yeah, just got to see it out. Studley sounds fine. Metcalf struggling. Kennedy's not doing much up top. Probably would have been better to play Kennedy at home and then Teague away from home. Teague's got the pace on the break. Kennedy probably the better player to play at home, but fuck it. Victory got a 6, even they scored. Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, very poor. Again, another win. It's formation very nice for grinding out wins, to be fair, which is what we've needed for most of the season. It's alright, it's a reminder. Okay. Alright. Next game, O'Reilly, you've got the shirt. It's going to be Studley. It's going to be Lloyd. It's going to be Ryan. Chambo. It's going to be Boateng, who, by the way, has done a solid job as backup, even though he's pretty average. Solid job. 1, 2. It's going to be Beverstock, you. It's going to be Teague. You're suspended soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 day really. 5, 6, and Rose 7. Cool. Yep, back on the bench, mate. Baverstock, why? Did he play last game or something? He did not. Okay, why are you knackered, you fucking idiot? Alright, whatever. Perhaps he played in the reserves, I don't know. Hey, good lad. I was just thinking, signing Jamie Victory as a solid left midfielder, you know he's going to do a job. Is a bit like signing Steve Finnan. Like, you know he's going to do a job. I know Steve Finnan's stats are much better than Victory's, but you know what you're going to get, basically, is my point. Well, we drew. It's a bit shit, innit? Notts County, it's a nice club. Insecure. It's bad management, that is. Got to be making money. Some more coaches are interested. Not bad, Ronnie Jepson. Good tactical coach. Good. Might be worth bringing in. So tactical, bit of both. Tactical goalkeeper. I really don't have much outfield. Outfield's definitely the way to go here. Oh, you're just so shit though. It's a goalkeeping coach really, but yeah, we know about you. It's a nice, really nice coach. Another really nice coach. Played every game. Same as him. Like some of these you're looking at and think, oh, he'll do a job, but then you realise, oh, they're actually playing every minute of every game, so to come and turn up as a backup, it's pretty much a no-no. Lockout for a week, man. What the fuck? Everyone's just giving up for the rest of the season. 4-2, 5-2. So Celtic versus Atalanta. I would say my money's on Atalanta with their squad, but Celtic has signed some players. Right, you're out. It's fine. Yeah, 3 games left, and everyone can play every game. Um, yeah. Jamie Victory is wanted. I'd actually take a solid bid for him. I know he's not a bad player. I know you lot love him probably, but he he's not exactly. He's not a left midfielder. He's a left back, and a very attacking left back at that. If that's the politest way of putting it. Okay, let's go. Way to talkie. It just feels like a bit of a weird playing these games at the moment. It's like what's the point kind of thing. Could easily have let my assistant manager do it, but then you go down the whole road of a mix. Doing stupid shit to your squad that you don't want. Like I came back, Mikey. I got booted out of an online game with Mikey, and I came back and my assistant manager. I told him he couldn't. I already had the holiday stuff set in case before we ended the game, so I already had stuff set where it said you can't buy or sell anyone. But he'd offered a contract to one of my players that I wasn't that fussed by. Important first team at like fucking ridiculous wages. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. That's a really shitty game, but it's an end of season game written all over that. Yepson, yeah, cool. I'll take you. Bit desperate at the moment, so waifs and strays on their ways. It's a shame. It's a really nice coach. Probably a good assistant. I probably shouldn't have signed Yepson. I did like his stats, but I'm hoping once we get promoted. I told you it'd happen. But why would I ever take that when they're about to get relegated? They've got 2 games to save their asses. And I'm about to come into that league. It's not even that great a job, to be fair, Wrexham. Great, lost another player. Fucking hell, no one wants to finish this season, do they? Assistant manager been promoted, wow. We got a defender back. Okay, that's great. You're in. You can come out. You're in. Yeah, I should take whatever. I should look at regarding Wrexham Stadium. Yeah, 15,000, 11,000 seater. Good facilities, but I'm not. No, I've got nothing against the Welsh, but I'm not going to manage a Welsh club. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If the Welsh are allowed into our league, which I don't even have a problem with, but why isn't like the Scots and the fucking Northern Irish allowed now into our league as well? Then you either have it for one or no one, and it's not even. They've got their own league. I don't know. I just find it fucking weird. That's all. Right, let's crack on. Let's see if Thompson can finish the season how he started it. This is a 7-hour video. Wow. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have trouble uploading this. I guarantee it. think it's been a great video, but I'll be amazed if any of you watch it all the way through. I mean, I watch 7-hour videos of heroes all the time, but I don't know. It's different to this. You'd have to have, I think having this on in the background and keeping an eye on it while you're doing other things is probably the best way to go about it. Thompson's struggling, so you can come out. Well done. It's going to be another 1-0 boring game. Like I said, I don't mind them. It just definitely, I know, 2-0, okay. It just definitely feels like end of season, like sort of fixtures. Yeah, Man United won the Premier League. One more game to go, guys, and we're done. Lock, you're in. Fuck it, let's just go. I'm really interested about the FA Cup final. I still feel like that was our chance for a little bit of early glory. Cherno Samba, beasting it up. Yeah, hasn't been played yet, just in case I missed it. Arsenal lost Wenger. A sliding doors moment, because pretty sure they did want him a lot at that this time. So Man U knocked out of the Champions League by Arsenal. What's that? 22 points clear. It's not bad, is it? Cooley, welcome back. Right, we get it rid of that keeper. Unprofessional wanker. Macaulay's back, so we're going to put you on a 3. He had a great season as well, that keeper. What a shame. He hasn't developed, and he's a fucking prima donna. By the way, what a game to finish the season on. Imagine if this had been important. Victory. Yeah, so many assists. By the way, when I said I'd sell him, only if someone offered like good money. I have no problem in selling him, but I'm not looking to sell him, if that makes sense. Yeah, done well. Nice. He done well. Whee. Thompson will come off in a minute. And that's it. Lovely, good lad, super sub. But I say I would hate to end the season on a loss. Boom. I tell you, he does a fucking good job, doesn't he? Corley, lovely. Oh, steps it up with the changes. Hut in midfield. Nice. Well, well done, lads. Great way to finish the season. £240k in the bank. I just realised Rushton. That wouldn't have made any difference even if they had won it. So, yeah. Not top scorers. Two off the top, to be fair, but almost with our goal difference is far superior to anyone else's. So, a real solid season, guys. I'm going to leave it and save it here because of the fact that we'll quickly go to the FA Cup final, right? Fuck off! I didn't want to click that. We'll quickly get the FA Cup final done. Not that it really matters. I didn't play any of those anyway. But yeah, just to confirm, Man U probably would have won it. Buttery, yeah. Have they got anyone to swap? Nice young midfielder. Shame he ain't got some technique. Jimmy Bullard. Kind of would love to do that just because it's Jimmy Bullard, but no, I won't. It's not that good. Jamie Campbell. Again, he's 30. He's not even young. Shit. Come on, FA Cup final. Just get it out of the way. Beckenham, another local club. Downton, I don't know where the fuck that is. Except happy for him to fuck off to Cork. Yeah, Roma battered Arsenal. Wow. Players that I've never even heard of. Who the fuck is he? Tomasi, Emerson. Yeah, so most of the originals. Arsenal couldn't handle it. Batista was still going strong. Well, get our money back plus a little bit. I'm not having that. I'm not having that fucking attitude. Yeah, I put him in as first choice as soon as the space opened up. He took his chance. He played fantastic. Then his form dipped and he came out and he acted like a wanker. Alright, so I missed that. Man United after extra time win the FA Cup final. Yeah, they went not quite full strength, but Ruud van Nistelrooy was injured, isn't he? So yeah, pretty much full strength. Was Giggs injured? Yeah, Giggs was injured. So they had a few injuries. Varane was injured. Fuck me, we had half a chance. Could have done something. Danny Mills, man of the match. Can you believe that? Yeah, so there you go, guys. End of season 2. I think a really successful one. Promotion was key, same as it will be until we get to the Prem. Training facilities are getting upgraded. We've balanced the books amazingly well. We have nearly 3 million in the bank. A lot of that was just from performance based rather than player sales because we only sold really 3 players, not for a lot, 500,000 and about just under 1 million in player sales. We didn't spend much of our money from the pre-season either. You can see how much we spent in total. But it's going okay. It's going solid. We've got a lot of players on new contracts who keep getting... our club's got gutted, but yeah, I don't need to repeat everything that's just happened. But yeah, I'll be back for another episode soon anyway. So I hope you enjoyed it. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you soon. Cheers.